not smart. I forgot Scarlet plays. Oh my. Holiday, surely you're coming as well, right, King? Isn't that correct? Hi, everybody. Can I join for Monster Hunter? Duh. What's up, everybody? I went to Olive Garden. I took pictures so that I could give you a review of my experience. Suddenly I have to go to the deep dungeon, but I will say, I am grateful for Holiday sponsoring my Olive Garden trip. You took pictures? I did take photos. I took pictures. I went to Olive Garden. I haven't, okay. The only time I've ever been to Olive Garden, first of all, hi everybody. Second of all, what's up everybody? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Okay, I went to Olive Garden. I haven't been to Olive Garden in probably, I think the one time I went to Olive Garden, I may have been like 6 or 7 years old. Like, that's the last time. Your overlay for tits is showing. Are you trying to tell me that I have tits out? All right, my tits are put away. Thank you so much for telling me that. Also, my tea is going off, so I apologize. I'm gonna have to go get that. Let me go get my tea real fast. Did you get the tour of Italy? Okay. I tried the Alfredo and I tried the lasagna. And I have pictures, and I had a breadstick. I didn't take a picture of the breadstick. I apologize. But I did take a picture of, okay, first of all, there's like a couple things I took pictures of. But I'll show you everything. I had soup, salad, pasta, chicken, etc. Okay, I had a lot. But there was a couple, and there was like a crazy photo on the wall. Soup, salad, breakfast. I tried as much as possible. Let me go get my tea. Hold on, it's beeping. One sec. Okay, tea acquired. Tea acquired to spill the tea. Okay, first of all, let me get Scarlet in this party. Scarlet, are you even online? Are you even here, Scarlet? Hello, Shimjao, are you here? Are you online? Good evening, Yan. Hello. I like how Kiwi reboots when she comes back. Don't you need to go to Ether? There's nobody on Ether. I was on Gilga. Okay, well, let me try to see if I can get to Gilga, but I doubt I can. It was blocked when I came over there. Hold on, give me a second then. Matty friends, any M8S helpers? Looking at my glam chest. Okay, well, give me like 5 seconds here. Hi, Meowster. It is maybe impossible for me to get to Ether. I'll try. If I can't get on, then it's cooked, and we'll have to go into Monster Hunter. Also, you interrupted my pizza. Sorry. Okay, let me show you let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hold on. Hi, Charles. Hi, Meowster. Hi, Hadme. Hi, Squirmeow. Hi, Zellos. Hi, Arthur. Hi, Sila. Hi, Holiday. Hi, Tina. Hi, Lucy B. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Axel. How are you? Hi, Holly. Hi, Shimjao. Hi, Yukikaze. Hi, Shion. Hi, Narflunk. How are you? Colorblade. What's up, my friend? Hi, Morgana. How are you? When I climb. Hi, Schwang. I hope you're doing well. Your polygons are showing. My mistake. Can I join for Monster Hunter? Of course. Hi, Halidin. Let me see. Did I miss anybody? Had me Alucard. What's up, my friends? Hi, everybody. I hope you're happy. Raina. Hi, baby. Hi, Biting Embrace. Hi, Yummy. I spent hours progging Pilgrim's Traverse for literally no gain. Not even either pool. Oh, shit. Hi, Lover Dogs. Hi, Gatsby. Lucy, thank you for the 10 months. Lucy, 2 double digits is crazy work. Okay. Chicken yonki. I didn't get the yonki. Okay, here, I'm gonna show you the pictures. First of all, I need you to tell me what the hell are these people eating in this picture? What is that? This is on the wall. What food is that? That looked like a burnt tire. Like, what are they eating? Is it supposed to be a lava cake? Why does it look so strange? Stuffed pepper? Like, girl, what is that? What is that? It looks worse than your hot dog? Thank you. It looks confusing. I didn't know what it was. I was like, hello? It's a cake that melts? Okay, well, I wouldn't have been able to tell. Also, the other thing that was crazy to me was, is AI slap? I don't think this is AI because I'm pretty sure that this thing is literally like been on this wall for like 100 years. But I was like, what the fuck is that? It literally looks like a piece of like tree bark, and then there's like some random like leaves out of it. Like, I don't know, girl. They're looking like they're having the fucking time of their life eating this. The table, okay, the booth was glued to the wall. Like, I'm not even kidding. Okay, so I walk in, they're like, do you want a booth? I'm like, yes. And so this was on the wall, and then the table was glued to the wall. Like, you could literally see the glue. Then there was like an iPad that you could like play like iPad baby games on there. And I was like, okay, whatever. It was a little greasy, but that's okay. And then they came out and they're like, do you want a salad? And I was like, okay. So I got a salad. This is my salad. My salad, thoughts? I mean, honestly, I love a crouton. I love a crouton. I love a tomato. I like a red onion. I like a pepperoncino. Can't complain about that. Then the soup. Okay. Minestrone. Not bad. It was honestly pretty good. Like, it had, like, vegetables in it. Hi, Andre. So also, by the way, Holiday did pay for this. Thank you, Holiday, for sponsoring my trip to Olive Garden. Now, everything is going good. And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. And so I was like, okay, I was pretty happy with what was going on here. I had an iced tea. And then this is where it kind of started to go like a little wrong. This came out and honestly doesn't look that bad. It's like an Alfredo with chicken and like obviously like the Parmesan on the top. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. However, it started looking a little weird. So I was like, girl, it looked a little weird. Like, what is going on? I don't know. It was looking a little weird. Like, I don't know. And then they gave me a mint. I didn't finish it. I was like, okay. But like, okay, it's hard for me to believe that this could be raw. Because like, how could it be raw? Because it came out of the freezer. So like, surely all they had to do was like reheat it up. So like, I'm thinking in my mind, maybe it's just not great quality. But I don't know. Like, honestly, like, it didn't really look that bad. But then it was like, ooh, I don't know. That or the oil wasn't hot enough. Yeah, like, it could have been like oil. Why is it breaded? Where's the tour of Italy? Okay, so I did get the lasagna, but I forgot to take a picture too. Because the lasagna was like not very good either. That's raw. If your chicken hurts, if your stomach hurts after, you know why. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't look great. Girl, you should have sent that back. I'm not strong enough. You're supposed to get the tour of Italy? Okay, well, like, I also got the lasagna. So, like, the tour of Italy is, like, Alfredo lasagna and, like, chicken parm. And, like, I got the lasagna and the Alfredo. But I was, like, so... I was like, oh, so like I didn't really finish it. I literally left the plate like this and I was like, okay. And the lady came and she was like, do you want a box? And I was like, no, I'm good. So I paid with my gift card and then I left and I don't think I'm gonna go back. I don't think I'm gonna go back. Like, like, I'm so sorry, Holiday. It started off okay. It really wasn't that bad. Like, the salad was okay. The breadstick was okay. The soup was good. Then something didn't go right. I don't know. I don't know. I hope my tummy doesn't hurt later, but maybe it'll be okay. I don't know, babe. Also, speaking of, did you guys see this new outfit? This actually looks so good. Damn. You look amazing. Something ain't right? Have you seen the weird sausage one they do? No, I haven't. So, alright, so Olive Garden or another McCrispy. I can't believe you remember the McCrispy score, meow. Oh my god. The McCrispy is a fucking abomination. But honestly, like, would I eat the McCrispy over that? Like, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. The McCrispy was pretty fucking bad, too. But yeah, I think this looks terrible on Lalafell, though. I do have to say, like, this is quite abysmal on Lalafell. It just looks way better on everybody else. Happy that it looks cute on everybody. Terrible that it looks bad on me. Okay, let me go look real quick at Ether and see if we can get in. But yeah, Holiday, thank you so much for letting me go to Olive Garden. Sorry, it's kind of whack. I don't think I'm gonna go back. Can we get Graha in that fit? Yes, like, I actually do need people to make Graha in that immediately. Hydrate, thank you. I'm having, sorry your chicken was raw. Well, to be fair, it wasn't your fault, so. All right, well, I don't think we're doing Savages, you guys. So I think we're gonna be doing Monster Hunter. We could try Savage later, Scarlet, but it's looking like a bust. It's fucking raw! Where's the lamb sauce? Ether's locked. Yes, I'm convinced Ether is artificially locked. There's no way it's not. There's no way there's enough people playing this game right now that Ether is completely locked down. Do you have both healers for M8? If not, I can leave Ether. Honestly, I wouldn't leave Ether. If you're on there and you want to raid, like, go ahead, boo. I think we're just gonna do Monster Hunter. We'll do Monster Hunter a little bit. I'm down to try the Deep Dungeon later today if you want. Rest in peace, Primal PF. No, baby, don't worry. I'm about to revive it right now. I guess it's been a long time since the last Deep Dungeon. I really wanted the M8. I mean, I am down to M8. Like, we just need people to play. And if everybody comes over here and plays, then we can play. But, we need people to play. So wait, how many, okay, so how many of you would be willing to do M8 right now? Girly, I hope you sent that back. I didn't send it back. First of all, I wasn't paying for it. Holiday paid for it. On my way, playing Final Fantasy? Yeah, Norvling said I'm not even subbed. Also, I burnt my finger earlier. My bad. Glorp? Shimpark, you're not busy, are you? I'm sorry that my chicken looked crazy. You're a pussycat baby. Yeah, I am. I'm like the least. Listen, if it had been, okay, this is the thing about me. If I'm at dinner and my friend is like, oh, my dish isn't very good. I'm like, waiter, excuse me, can you help me? My friend's dish isn't very good. Can you send her another one? That's me. If it's mine, not a peep. Not a peep. I work in hospitality. I get nervous when I send it back because I know it's an inconvenience. Yeah, I would hate to send it back. Like, I was at a restaurant and my friend was like, oh, my salad is like so dry. It has no dressing. And I was like, do you want more dressing? And she was like, it's okay. And I was literally like, waiter, we need more dressing immediately. And they came over and gave her dressing and she was so happy. And I was like, girl, all you need to do is just ask. Okay, so who would want to join? Sophie had me, Yuki Kaze, Shimjiao. We need 3 more people. We would need a tank, unless Yuki Kaze would play tank. And we would need 3 more DPS. We have all of the support. We just need 3 DPS. We need melees, and we would need a physical range. Unless Yukikaze is playing physical range, then we'll need a tank. But getting a main tank is going to be awful. You only win if they undercook it. Well, I'm telling you right now, they did. Later. Yukikaze, are you coming over? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not doing M8. Yeah, I figured. I know most people don't want to do it, so I don't blame you. Okay. I'm making the party. Shimjiao, are you coming over here? Ask main tank to main tank. Just kidding. I don't think that's happening, baby. Oh, I need Spook Kiwi on. Here we go. The biggest beef steak. I thought about ordering, like, the, like, steak pasta, and I really wish I did. What is that? It's the Howling Blade. Yukikaze, are you online? I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Did I invite you? Okay, it worked. Yukikaze, are you coming? I really should wish you got the tour of Italy instead of a full entree now. You know, I was really craving something cheesy. And I was... How was the lasagna? I didn't like the lasagna either, dog. I'm so sorry. I didn't like the lasagna. It tasted kind of like tofu. Hi, Faraday. Thank you for 11 months. Oh my god, almost a whole year, babe. All right, Scarlett. I invited you like 4 times. The full entrees aren't good, babe. I got cooked. Do you think I'm gonna die? Do you think I'm gonna like die? Like, what are the chances of me getting sick? I mean, like, surely it's fine, right? Like, surely I'm not gonna get, like, that crazy, right? Like, surely I'm not gonna die. I really do think it might have just been, like, a really, like, just bad quality chicken patty. Because, like, surely they don't really cook chicken, right? Yukikaze, are you coming? And if you're coming, what are you playing so I can put the party up? Asking nicely for a friend. You want the good news or the bad news? Well, I'm already gonna assume that it's not gonna go very well. I'd prefer machinist. Okay. Alright, I'm putting us in here then. Practice. Phase 1, enrage, need helpers. I will pay for your pots and food. Get in here, brother. Need empty. How much are you paying? Pots and food. I will buy you a 99 stack of pots and food if you come. If you join, I will buy you 99 stack pots of food. Okay, it's up. Ooh, that's pretty good. 99 stack. I know, girl. That's like half a milli. My goldfish surely started going into flames. You know, I'm gonna die from chicken. I'm gonna die from Olive Garden chicken. So what do I care? Need melees, melee DPS and MT. Finally got my M8S re-clear done. Bailey, oh my god, surely you want to join us right now to help our friend Prague, right? Hi, Rainbow Bun. That's a quote. What? Surely I'm gonna die from Olive Garden chicken. What are the chances? I think Scormia said the chances are high. We'll see. Do you like my top? I did. I complimented your character. She's very beautiful. She's very beautiful. Howdy. You have healers anyway? We do. I need a break. I don't blame you. This fight is brutal. When you get achievement, items, deep dungeon, weapons, scroll all the way down. Well, the good news is if you felt sick, you would already feel something already. What if I just ate it at like 6 o'clock? I feel fine so far. What is it? Achievements? Achievements? Achievements. Scroll down to items. Where's the items category? Achievements. Items. Deep dungeon. No longer limp? What is this? Obtain a weapon of the first light? No longer limp? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? 2 hours is plenty of time for something to kick in. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Pants grab? Let's revive Primal Gaming. I'm shouting. Oh, by the way, if any of you are interested in supporting me, feel free to click like on any of my stupid ass tweets. At any occasion. Because for some reason, Twitter likes my Final Fantasy tweets. Which is honestly a good thing. I'd rather people like my Final Fantasy tweets than like my random stuff. On the way, oh my god, Uber nerd, don't worry about it. We're totally chill. We're totally chill. We're filling it up. So come on over whenever you're ready. What would I be feeling? Tummy ache? I will say, I'm gonna knock on wood now. I know, okay, this is gonna sound so fucking crazy because every day I tell you I have a tummy ache. I do have a stomach of steel. I do have a stomach of steel. Oh, who was asking about my IntelliMouse? I have the picture. I have the picture where you can see it. There's my IntelliMouse up there. Right there, you see it? There it is, that's my IntelliMouse. This is my setup. My IntelliMouse. Bug, yeah, here she is too. She's gaming. Look, this is the setup. I sit in this chair with my computer and my microphone and my monitor and my ring light. Your kitty was a rescue? Yeah, she was a feral cat for 5 years. And she's at least, well, she was estimated to be about 5 when she was rehabilitated. And I think that I adopted her when she was either 6 or 7. So she was a little bit older. Girl, how do you read chat with one monitor? Do you want me to show you my setup of how I play the game? And read chat? I can do that too. I can do that again. Here, I'll show you. Not this again. Here you go. This is what it looks like. This is what my where's my screenshot? Hold on, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Am I the biggest idiot alive? I swear to god, sometimes my screenshots like don't show up. Where it at? Where's my screenshot? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, hold on, give me a second, I'll show it to you now. This is what my screen looks like. I have this on the monitor, so I have YouTube chat on the side. I have YouTube chat on the side, and then Twitch chat, and then the game is usually over top. But like, obviously the game is in the background for a minute here, but yeah, usually the game is over top. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh my god! Chaos. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the Kiwi plushie. By the way, I haven't gotten any other emails about Kiwi plushie yet, so I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted, babes. I love your cat. She's so cute. She is such a precious baby. My cat is literally, like, she has such a, like, a sad backstory about how, like, she got adopted and, like, the people that adopted her said that she was mean and antisocial, which is insane because she has literally never hit me except for maybe one time when I was like in her spot, and that was like out of like almost 3 years. I would say that's a pretty fucking like good odds. She's so scared, and they put her in a large unfinished basement. It was so sad. They put her in a large unfinished basement and then like kept her there. And then eventually they were like, we don't want her anymore. So the lady from the shelter had to go back and get her. And she was inside of the ceiling. You know how like people with unfinished basements, the ceiling has like rafters and stuff? She was in the ceiling. Meowdy Lane, what's up, baby girl? And then they said, this cat's been here for a whole year. And I said, I'll take her. I'll take her. She stinks. But she's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. Also, there was a lot of people talking about how they think that Pilgrim's Traverse is probably the easiest deep dungeon we have. I've been napping. Chaboom! 13 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Anyone that's resubbed or subbed recently, I am so grateful. Thank you. As long as it's the prettiest, who's the prettiest? You see, I'm so lucky to have her. She is an angel. Poor baby, I know it's terrible. Some people just don't understand, like, animals. I think they, like, think a cat is like a dog. But, like, sometimes cats are just, like, scared as shit, so. Does anyone have a taxi? I haven't done it. Oh, shit. We need a taxi. Does anyone have a taxi? Bro. Scarlet! Oh my. No fucking way we need a taxi. Hi, Floralis. I don't think we have a taxi, babe. I can taxi. Morgan, are you sure? Can you come taxi us? I'll kiss you. Mwah. I'll give you a big kiss. Chocolate Thunder. How are you? I'm good, my friend. Did you play Blue Protocol? Uh-oh, we filled. Meowdy! Do you have a taxi, babe? Not yet. I haven't been feeling well. Should I drop for the taxi? Yeah, and then I'll bring you back. Okay, Morgana, let me know when you're available. Can you come in as a healer? Wait, they have a taxi? Never mind. They have a taxi. They have a taxi. Get back in here. Never mind. We're good. I tried Blue Protocol, but I couldn't even connect to the server. Okay, you are leader, babes. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you. Sorry, Morgana. We're good. We're good. I really want to play tomorrow. You should. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of people playing it, and I think many people will enjoy it. So, I want to try Pilgrim's Traverse eventually, by the way. Also, back to AFK. Oh my god, no worries. Thank you, Morgana. I have something I want to say, but I can't tweet it because I'll get absolutely like, I think I'll get roasted to the sun. But I feel like you guys are like my friends, so I can vent to you a little bit. And I asked to work with an artist, and they told me no. And then they tweeted how they only want to work with big streamers. And I was like, oh. So I was like so sad about that today. I was like, damn. They don't want to work with me because they want to only work with a big streamer. I was so sad. I was like, oh. Like, you sent me rejection, and then they're like, I'll do anything they want. I want a big streamer. And I was like, oh. I was like devastated today. I like, you legit would have thought that like someone came and like stepped on me. Cause I was like, I love their art so much. And I was like, really hoping that they would like take me as a client. Cause like, okay, the other thing is, I am like a very frequent client. A lot of people usually, they only debut maybe one model a year at most. Some people don't even debut a new model every year. Some people only debut a model every other year because it's expensive. And I debut and am willing to pay for at least 3 to 4. So I was like hoping that I could get extra, getting like started and like, you know, like have like some more stuff to like have for next year. Like I want more on top of what I already have. And they said no, and then they tweeted that, and I was like, oh. I was so sad. I was like, oh my god. Like, why did they have to why did they have to specify they wanted a big stream? I think is what hurt my feelings. Like, I'm not good enough? I don't know. Makes me sad. Okay, that's my bad.
The challenge is down.
The Lion, the Witch, Audacity TV, I don't think it's business. I think that's obviously cloud chasing. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe they just didn't want to work with me, and that's fine. Like, I get it if they don't want me, but like, that tweet just made me feel sad. I was like, oh. When I climb in the ring, they're super busy, I guess. Yeah, I guess they only want a celebrity client. There's a lot of people that like only take celebrity clients in the VTubing sphere. Which I get, cause like they don't have like a ton of time. But like, damn, like I can't even like damn, that just sucks. It just sucks so bad.
I wonder if you can keep
You know,
up.
I only work with people who give my name out to a lot of people. Yeah, and I guess I don't really have that power, so. I'm glad you didn't work with them because they seem like the person that would drop you if a popular person wanted a commission. Yeah, maybe that's true. But you're not like really that tiny. Like you have a good audience. You average at least 50. That's good. It sounds greedy. Yeah, I think they want like a 2,000 streak, like viewer streamer. I guess I don't know. I was just like so bummed about that today. It just like hurt my feelings. Like, damn. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really, I feel like my ambition when it comes to streaming is I want to have fun, and also, obviously I would like to have more friends because more friends means that we can play with more people in the game. Like, we do play an MMO, so like the more people here, the more people we have to play with. Like, you know? I don't blame you. Yeah, it just stinks, you know? I'm not surprised. It would have said anyone. Yeah. I mean, I know it wasn't like, I don't think they were really thinking, but like, I guess they weren't thinking, but like maybe I'm reading too deep into it. But yeah, anyway, I'll just keep popping. I've made a lot of really, like, I think also, you know what discouraged me sometimes is that I feel like some VTubers,
Where did that colossal thing come from?
they only ever want to collab with people that have more viewers with them, which is insane. And also, like, Like, some of the nicest people and some of the best streamers that I have ever watched are people that have like 10 viewers. So I just feel like you're just missing out on like actual friendships with people because you're looking at a number, which is insane.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't know. Anyway, that's my talk about that. Did you guys buy the new Mog Station outfit? Thoughts on the new Mog Station outfit? I feel like it looks pretty damn good. I did. I know, actually, it looks fucking amazing on your character. Not quality over quantity. I agree with you. No, you don't want it, Lane. I feel like it's pretty. I mean, I guess I'm not sure if it would be up your alley. I don't know if you've ever really given off like the goth vibe. It's meant to be. That's fair. I feel like if you're like a goth girly, it would be like very up your alley. I'm also a guy. That's fair. I definitely feel like it's giving like goth girl. So like if you like that. Also, I feel like if you play a Lalafell, it's not really. Those types of outfits never look that good on Lalafell, unfortunately. I like it a lot, but I haven't bought it yet. Like, it's actually cheaper than a lot of the other outfits, so that's also good too. Reminder that if you want clothes, that they pretty much go on sale every summer. Obviously, summer just happened, so you'll have to wait till next year. But if there is something you want, they do go on sale for about 30 to 40% every summer. So, if you're willing to wait,
How delightful.
I think it'll be worth waiting, obviously. Maybe the shorts on the level, yeah, the shorts are pretty nice. Also, I do think that they are, I gotta show off Pepto's legs. I do love your character, babe. I will say, I do think that the items are versatile. Okay, so if you are, if you're a boulder, make sure you go to the edge of the wall. I want the t-shirt on male to be available for female. Wait, which t-shirt? I'm very mid on the hat. Yeah, AoE was on mid. Yeah, make sure you back up immediately, like all the way to the wall, please. I'm mid on the hat, but I don't have a better hat. The hat is giving Statue of Liberty to me. Not to ruin it for anyone. That's just the vibe I get. I get Statue of Liberty.
Let's begin, shall we?
No, you're so right. I mean, it is like a spike. It's just the way that it's like made. I feel like it's like the tall spikes. But like also it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I still think it looks pretty good. Someone made a Statue of Liberty glam. I know I posted a Statue of Liberty glam because they were using the torch. Like, coincidence that it came out the same patch as the torch? I don't think so. I'm very mid on that. I think the rest of the outfit is so good though, because like the shoes have like garter belts and leggings, or like stockings, and then the pants also have like garter belts and leggings or whatever. So like if you want to like mix and match it with other things, it'll look really good. Like I think it would look really good with the oversized t-shirt. Like you put the oversized t-shirt on and like maybe the shoes. It would look pretty like good. Or like maybe the oversized t-shirt and like the, like if you wanted to like mix and match it up to like be kind of like different vibes.
The wind answers my call.
Alternative shirt is for males. I don't know this alternative shirt. I don't know what that is. Maybe you guys need to link it to me after this because I don't even know what that is. It also said on the site. Oh, okay. When I climb, it's the new the cat ear beanie. It doesn't work on men. I thought it did. I think it's for everybody, right? I don't think they make unisex gear anymore, or do they? Can you wear Ophelia's outfit? Or I mean, Avelia's outfit? Can you wear Avelia's outfit if you're a guy? Both are gender inclusive.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
You
surprising
might not be able to wear Ovelia's outfit, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody wear that. You know, Ovelia's outfit wasn't as popular as I thought it was going to be. I barely saw anyone wearing it. Which is, like, crazy. Because it is, like, it's so nice. I'm still working on my glam for it. I'm wearing my Halloween outfit right now. I like Ophelia's outfit, but I feel like it's hard to pair with other items. Yeah, because the dress is so long. I do think that the pants in that outfit are worth it, though. I waited for one outfit I can use the bloomers with, and then I'll swipe.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's very nice
We've
looking.
scarcely begun.
Lane, so you're not a fan of the new outfit? Like, you don't want it? I dyed it properly. It'd make a good paladin dress. Yeah, I'm working on making a glam for it myself. It does look really good in a bunch of different colors. My body's not ready for... I ate raw chicken at Olive Garden. Now my aesthetic for my froth gal. I see. DD Quantum? Oh yeah, you're gonna do Quantum? Are you gonna try it on a low level at 40? Apparently, like, Quantum 15 is not bad. Mr. Happy said he tried it out, and he said it wasn't so bad. But you know what is crazy to me is that there isn't really, like, a ton of awards for doing Quantum. I heard 15 is a really good start. Yeah. Also, just check, Avelia is gender inclusive. Really? So you can wear it as a guy? I didn't know that. Salmonella. Well, it's almost been 3 hours, and I'm not feeling anything yet, so...
Still you stand.
Not feeling it yet. I'll let you know if I spend the night on the floor. Because that's what I like to do if I don't feel good. Chewing gum on the
The
floor.
earth is mine to command.
Besides, like, a title, there's, like, a mount, I think. But it's not, like, anything crazy.
Pack of wolves.
Okay, it's looking good, babes. Eminent. It's eminent. That's pretty good. Watch out for the heads. Okay, we didn't. We didn't watch out for the head. I'm gonna pot. I would suggest you pot as well, and also we're probably gonna need to use the LB. As long as everything goes well here, it should be fine. Though this does kind of suck. Okay, honestly, it's going fine. Stone. Okay, we've got massive cuts here.
Is this the end?
That's really unfortunate.
The challenger, rise it again. Can we turn this around?
We're dead. That would have been phase 2.
Oh no, that was too
Damage looks good though. I got turned around. Everyone got turned around there. I didn't have a partner. There was a lot of nobody. Gonna let this stack end. Lucky I had tank privilege. I should have just used the tank LB early. Stack would kill like 5 people. You've been talking about pot a lot lately? I hate beckoning moonlight with my life. I'm gonna be honest, that pattern was ass.
Let's begin.
That pattern was like big dookie ass. I think the amount you can get from Quantum 15 if you wanted it. Is there anything special for doing it 40 other than like bragging rights and a title? Wait, don't you just get the title from doing it 100? You don't even... Wait, do you even get a title? I think the title's only for the solo clear, right? Not that I know of. You get a title for Q40? Oh, okay. What's the title for that?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't know it. The Mourner of Light or something. From Max out, there's a title for doing like 8 times too. Oh yeah, the accessories. Are the accessories just from... Those are just from Pilgrim's Traverse though, aren't they? They're not from Q40, right? Mourner of Light, I'll walk out. And mine, but I think she's good. Not the Mourner of Light. I need a title that says Tommy Ache Survivor. Me too, babe.
The challenger's down. This is the
There's a reset. I'm a slap yapping with Zane. No, you're fine. I thought it was funny. They're only from clearing the deep dungeon, but not wait. They are only from clearing the deep dungeon. By the way, couldn't LB earlier because I had to mid everyone? Yeah, no, it's not your fault. Honestly, I should have tank LB'd like at the start. Axel would just be typing. I don't know what this girl is saying. She just be saying something. She just be typing. You go, girl. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Accessories from DD, not Quantum. I Black Sunset, thank you for the follow. Did you follow because I didn't scorn you for saying something naughty? I would never. Deep dungeons, I would get bored by doing them alone. Have you been doing them in a group at all? I do want to try the new deep dungeon. I was thinking about doing it today, but I'm kind of busy. I still want my Palico mount. I've been fighting off nap disease today. I had nap disease today, and then I went and got a coffee.
With Fenrir's might,
And then what else? The best deep dungeon or the best DD is still Diamond Dust. Fuck Diamond Dust. Actually, I've become quite good with Diamond Dust. I say that, and then I'm gonna fuck up Diamond Dust like 800 times tomorrow. Paladin, are you here? What do you think about White Man McWhite Man that they added to Genshin Impact that they showed today? Thoughts and opinions? Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta look. Okay, go ahead and watch the trailer, dude. I think we're dead. Nice name, Miss Kiwi Cat. Hi, baby. Does he have blue eyes and blonde hair? Yes. And a nose. He has the first nose of Genshin Impact. He's got the first nose in Genshin Impact. The first one to ever sniff a single smell in the whole entire game. Nice name. Hi, Kiwi Cat. Do you have a cat too? Do you have a kibby? Now I misread the tether. It's okay, baby. Sniff.
Let's
Yes,
begin,
sniffer.
shall we?
Sniffer. Yeah, of course. What type of cat do you have? This is the pool I believe he's gonna drop wings. Yeah, we're gonna get wings too. You know what my hopes are for some of the wings in this game? I hope we get Wicked Thunder's wings, but I know that's a pipe dream. We're never gonna get Wicked Thunder's electro wings. I wanna ride Wicked Thunder like we ride Ramu though.
wonder
I hope
if
they
you can
give it
keep
to
up.
us. I want the last mount to be Wicked Thunder. Really bad. Wicked Thunder does have some great thighs. I want to ride her so bad. I want idling wings for the mount. Oh, that would be cool. But I doubt they would give it to us. Which white man? Vorka.
With Fenrir's might.
Wicked Thunder's wings could be Omni X. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for.
The wind answers my call.
You're on the wrong side, sweetheart.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the room.
We've got fairing memes. I don't think we can save this one.
Oh no!
He's
that was too
generic.
much for the
Well,
challenger.
he is supposed to be from like Germany. Not buff enough. I don't like his voice. Wait, he's voiced by Thomas the Tank Engine. I hope Varka comes with physical revamp. Will they ever be able to make physical good? Hello! Hi, Jeepu. How are you, my friend? Good attempt at adjusting. I tried. Unfortunately, we had 2 people dead, so it was good. Wait, I was cooked unlike my meal at Olive Garden. My Eula stabbing in the corner. Remember when Eula was the most powerful DPS? She could hit the highest number in the game. Oh, how the times have changed. I'm in the bread aisle buying generic white bread and I'm eating it up. So you do like him? You would sniff? Doing good, Friday? I'm glad to hear. I went driving with I practiced driving with my mom a little bit today. I literally sound like I'm like a 16-year-old getting my license. Like, I have driven for over many, many years. I just have anxiety. So I've been trying to drive a little bit more and get rid of my anxiety. I drove with my mom. I was anxious. But it was good. It went okay. I got my coffee and it was okay. Keep it in the diary? Bro, you're ashamed. Driving for the first time? No. I've driven for like 15 years, almost. But for some reason, all of a sudden, driving has been making me really anxious lately, so... Babe, I'm dead.
The challenger's down. This is the
I'm sorry, Scarlet. I killed you. Imagine having a driver's license.
Get back on our feet.
Sometimes I wish I didn't have one. Speaking since I feel bad for people keep saying my car stinks. Is there something in it that's stinky? That was murder. I was trained on toxic, not fairing. Sometimes I just gotta run over there. My bad. We're definitely gonna need the pot again for prog purposes. Good for you. I was thinking recently that company would help you. Yeah, company does help me, like talking to somebody in the car, but the problem is I don't have company when I drive to work. But anyway, I took my mom with me today. We went and got a coffee and sat outside and drank it, and it was nice, actually. The weather was nice. It was kind of like chilly today. It was not bad. Car fresheners are very strong when you first open them. Oh, so you put a car freshener in there and it's just been like stinky? Just like take it out and open the window. Or you could put it in the glove box. Because then it's like enclosed, so that it might like mute the smell a little bit if you think the car freshener smells too much. You know what I'm saying, dog? I don't have a car air freshener. Diva down. That's not good. I think this is a wipe. This might be a wipe. Ooh. Ooh! Uh-oh! Okay, running back from the top. Was I on the wrong side of the ad? I think so. You were in the tank blasting zone.
Let's begin, shall we?
Not the tank blasting zone.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Anything but that. I shirked, and even still not enough. Why am I so powerful? I'm here, Lux, thank God. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, my friend. How are you? Happy Friday. Any plans this weekend? I've been really wanting to record another Let's Play, but my vocal cords have been messed up ever since I casted. But it's honestly, I also think it might be just because I have allergies. Like to leaves and stuff, because I was digging outside of my mom's garden. And I swear, I've been stuffy ever since. I got some kitty treats for my kitty. Oh my god, I got cat treats for my cat today too. I got her some new it was like shrimp crunchies. I want to get digging what? I was digging in my mom's garden, so I was like digging in the dirt. And my mom's garden, I swear, it stinks. I don't know why. The fucking thing stinks. My nose is always so stuffy after. I got a stuffy nose after. Alright, it is looking better. It's looking better. Alright, girls. Lock the fuck in. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, I am doing a 1 million guild giveaway for the funniest Kiwi clip from stream. So if you find a moment in stream funny, you can clip as many times as you want. I have a Discord channel where you can post them as well. And if you post them on social media yourself, you could even earn a Twitch badge. Because if you could post it, there's like a unique Twitch badge that you can get from it. And also, if people watch your clip, you can also get a badge. You don't even have to post it. But if you post it in the Discord, other people watch it and you have a higher chance of getting a badge. So not only could you get a badge, but you also could get 1 million gil. Hi, Black Sunset. Thank you so much for the... Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your Kiwi cat emoji I made with my heart and soul. I put my whole soul in there. Thank you so much. We need our hottie up here. Alright, Diva, you're gonna be on the other side. Make sure you try to provoke here. Alright, you should be good. I'm a cat too now! Yippee! Thanks for coming, and I'm so honored. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, my friend. I'm here every day, by the way. And tomorrow is my 800th day of streaming, so we'll be re-debuting my Halloween outfit for the rest of the month. So I hope you're excited for that, too. And tomorrow we're going back into Fru, so that's exciting as well. Fru and also Monster Hunter and lots of other things as well. Let's go, girls. Killa! What if people choose the same clip? Whoever chooses the clip first. We determined I can tell who clipped it first because it's in chronological order on my Twitch dashboard, so I'm missing most of it? What are you missing, babe? What, tomorrow? You're gonna be busy? No worries.
Understand.
It'll be for the rest of the
How
month, so.
delightful.
Digging what? The dirt.
The earth is mine to
Yeah, I'm
command.
thinking about getting my cat I'm thinking about getting her a taller scratcher.
Pack of wolves.
Because I think the one I have right now, she's not able to like stretch out enough. Does that make sense? Yeah, I work until like 9? Damn, that sucks. It's Eminent. This is good for us. Eminent's good. Less room for error. Watch out for the heads, please. Watch out, please. Watch out for the heads. Good work. I'm potting. Our DPS looks ass. It looks really bad. Are we still doing Unreal today? I think we might do Unreal tomorrow, Ruthless. After Fruit. We're gonna need LB, okay? So everyone needs to make sure they're pumping here. It's Stone Fang! Nice! We're gonna need LB and please pod. Please pod if you have it. We need LB3, please. Let's go, girls!
No, will not lose. I need more power.
Let's go!
Fenrir's unbound might.
He was thick! This is Scarlet's first time in phase 2, I think. Scarlet's LP2? Okay. When I climb! This is great. Very exciting.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat.
We're going over immediately. Here we go. Come on over. Line up.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Need a Kiwi
yourself.
soprano version of this song? Am I a soprano? I don't think so.
There's no escape.
I don't think so. if I had to take a guess, I would say no.
Able to stay on your feet.
I'm going to Final Fantasy Fan Convention. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy.
I will rent all.
I hope you enjoy. All right, the one in St. Louis. If you are in St. Louis, I highly, highly recommend going to the City Museum. Same thing. Come on over. I highly recommend going to the City Museum. I've been there and it's so great. What happened to Gundam? Oh, you know.
The challenger's down. This is the
We might have to sacrifice the stack here. Unless...
They're back on their feet.
Incredible.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Incredible.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
I am missing a buddy. Oh, just kidding. That's later. I always forget the order. I haven't been in here in forever. Okay, now we need my buddy. Haha. Okay, where's my buddy? I need my buddy.
Dodge this if you can.
We're good. St. Louis City Museum is so cool. Our museum has a lot of cool, interesting stuff. That's really what I know about it.
Power of wit unleashed.
Yeah, I went to the City Museum and I ate really good barbecue in St. Louis when I went there. I would highly recommend barbecue. Good work here, Scarlett. Come over, don't wait. Alright, we're champion circuit.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Top, back, circle. Wait, where the fuck is the sides? Oh no, it's sides. Top and then sides. Sides. Then I think it's, is it back? Fuck, I don't know. It's a circle. It's top. I didn't fucking see. His big ass was turned around. Fuck me. I can't fucking see. Meow, meow, meow. This fight gives me angina. I can't fucking see sometimes. Back pain? Yeah.
Back at you.
Okay, good luck. Looks good so far. Back pain? I always have back pain, babe. I play on the computer. I don't think this is safe. Oh, it is. One death. We should be okay.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you.
Uh-oh. That's crazy work. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear. Ow! My Lord mercy. He's too healthy? I do think so. We lost our DPS too.
Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one trick.
We lost our DPS for way too long. Which is very, very unfortunate.
I will prevail.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. This is so close. There's just a couple mistakes.
You're strong.
Honestly, though, like, in all honesty, if yeah. We just lost a couple DPS, like, unfortunately. And the tower spawned on, like, the stupidest fucking platform in this entire game. Yeah, and we lost our extra phase 2 pots, too. Okay, but that's the entire fight. Was that your first time, Scarlett? Yuki X stopped working near the end. Sorry. It raised frog? I know, that's not bad. Now it's just like whether or not we can clear. Also, sorry, during that time, I swear I like go like I just like freeze up because I'm like, oh my god. Blah. But honestly, it didn't go so bad, all things considered. Sorry, skipped it back in the beginning. No worries, my friend. Yeah, we had 3 DPS deaths, which is a shame, but that's just how it is. I don't know why, but I just could not get MP back at the end. It's okay, friend. Honestly, it was like crazy. We still wouldn't have cleared even if I was up. No, I know. We had 3 DPS deaths, so. And we also were missing that pot because we had the pot in the beginning. It's all right. When I meow, meow, meow. All right, let me change this here. I'm shaking, babe. Don't. You did great. You're doing great, babe. Don't worry. Keep it popping, girls. Keep it popping, and you're doing great. Just keep up the momentum. Also, even now you have the passport to clear, so now you just need to clear for one. Even if we don't clear tonight, you have the clear for one, and you have the passport that shows that you can do it, so. Also, you did really good for your first time. I think I trolled on like the first mechanic immediately when I got into that phase. So I was missing some DPS. No, it's fine. My food was down. It's fine. We had 3 DPS deaths, and 2 of them were not you. So my food was down. Okay, make sure you eat more food too. Now I'm missing the teleporter. It's okay, Emmy. I know it'd be like that sometimes. I've done that too. I've missed the teleporter many times. I have raged, like fully raged because of a teleporter miss. Don't worry. I am like I totally get you. Food check. Let me eat my food. Also, it's crazy to see how TP in phase 2 is instant. It always takes like half a second for me. Oh, you mean like for me? I will say, from my perspective, tanks never have to deal with like the delayed TP. Like we don't really have that because we're always on that one platform. So we don't have to go multiple platforms with the delayed TP. Gear check? Are you trying to say that I should repair? Because you're not wrong. I probably should. My one item is at 12%. You're not wrong. I probably should repair. Thank you. I'm not naming anyone specific. They meant me. They meant me. Yeah. But if you want to take it that way, if the shoe fits, which it did. The shoe fit. What can I say? La la la, meow meow meow, meow meow. All right. Did you expect to see Enrage? Shimjao, no. But it's not even like a slight at you. It's just the fact that seeing Enrage on someone who's never done P2 before is literally crazy work. Like, congratulations, that's insane. All right, let me ready check. I wonder if our friend is back. Let's see if they're back yet. Our souls are racing. Oh, they are back. Okay. Yippee! We love cats. We love kibbies here. Shimjao, you're the CEO of Phase 2. Do your best. Even if you die one time, Shimjao, it's okay. My cat's sleeping next to me. My cat's in the bed. She heard me and she's rolling over. Aww, she's so cute, you guys. Yeah, you're the CEO. You're that bad bitch, boo. Oh my god, we're almost at 5,500 followers. We literally just need 7 more people. Damn. I've already stopped, but of course my internet picks tonight. I actually tried the new DD to keep cutting. Oh, damn. Were you soloing it? Were you trying to solo? By the way, welcome on YouTube. I'm grateful for you all. Thank you so much. Also, we're streaming on Twitch, so if you prefer Twitch, let me always come over if you prefer.
Shall we?
The chat is a little bit more lively on Twitch, so if you prefer that, feel free to join us on there. But obviously, keep viewing on YouTube if that's what you're comfortable with. The CEO phase 2. Also, I still feel fine, and it's 9:30, so it's been 3.5 hours since I ate my Olive Garden pasta. Charles, you're my very consistent YouTube viewer.
I wonder if you can
My one consistent YouTube viewer, Charles.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oops, I just used 2 mitts on accident. Fuck me. You're a cat, you'll be fine? Yeah, I'll be okay. I've already stopped, but of course, my internet fixed it. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe, to hear that. I do want to try the deep dungeon. I'm thinking about trying it maybe Monday or Sunday. Hi, Charles. Laurel says hi, Charles. Deep dungeon's fun. I'll try it out soon. Deep dungeon? Yeah, have you been working hard on it, Florals? How far did you get? Are you gonna work on Quantum too? I'm assuming you're gonna do Quantum, yeah? I want to. I hope you enjoy it. Hello! Charles says hi, Floralis. We got to floor 50, but we haven't been back at it. I hope you feel better, my friend. I heard the Quantum fight is good. Yeah, I feel like Mr. O's in those fights are always really good. I told him that he tweeted that he watched the world's race, and I said that it was really fun, and also I enjoy his fights, and he gave me a heart. He sent me a heart. On Twitter.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
So hopefully my words reached him.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Fly true. Yeah, he does great stuff. I'm a huge fan of Cloud of Darkness, so. Personally, I love a Cloud of Darkness. What can I say? I'm a little bit of a shrimp for it. I hope we get another chaotic. I'm begging and pleading on my knees. Another chaotic, please. I beg. I love Chaotic Alliance Raid. I think it's my favorite content in this entire game, which is literally insanity.
Scarcely begun.
I've always heard the 4-man content they've been making is really good. I'm gonna be honest with you, fuck Criterion. Fuck you, Criterion! Okay, fuck you, Criterion Savage. Regular Criterion's fine. Fuck you, Criterion Savage, though. I'm actually the biggest hater. We're dead. It was a little too late. It was me, no worries. Kiwi, please? Wounds don't come for me. COD Car's great. I just hate it every time I join you. We never cleared. I'm sorry, babe. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes you just don't clear, and that's okay. Sometimes you just don't clear, and you know what? That's alright. That's alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
I really enjoy Chaotic a lot. Me too. I love Chaotic so much.
Can the challenger defeat the
I wish more people were still doing it. I would literally... See, this is the problem. The only problem with Chaotic is that they don't have, like, set bonus times. And if each week had, like... Or if each week they had a set-in-stone bonus time, and it wasn't random, then I could, like... We could plan runs. But we can't really do that. Like, for example, if every Friday there was a bonus at, like, 8 p.m. EST, then, like, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fucking doing it. And then, like, they could have it be, like, different times, like, on, like, Tuesday or Saturday or, like, whatever. And that way people could plan the time for them. but because it's random and the rewards without the bonus are so ass, you always want to run it on the bonus, and no one checks the bonus anymore, so it's like whatever.
With Fenrir's might.
Oh really? Kaka were whack compared to healers out? Yeah, but nobody did healer out, so it was kind of job. It was like just like whatever PF chose. And PF chose Aurelius, so. The only thing is, I would require there to be a res mage always in my parties, and guess what? We cleared. People would complain about it so much, and I'm like, okay, you're complaining, but we cleared. You're complaining, but we cleared. Unlike every other party, let's go girls. Not gonna lie, even bonus time, I never get good loot. I get good loot during bonus a lot of the time, but it's just that I never fucking know when the bonus is, and I'm not gonna chase it down, you know? Also, like, the fact that they're like, oh yeah, the bonus is at like 1 p.m. during the middle of the day, only for an hour in Crystal. Good luck. And I'm like, I'm at work, bro. I'm at work, dog. You're whack. Yeah, healers, I was Aurelia. Yeah. You didn't need the rush DPS? Yeah, but I could just put the rush DPS and it was fine. I don't think I've ever gotten anything extra during bonus. Oh, I have. I won 3 hairs back to back to back. I have never been so lucky in my entire life. I was like, oh my lord. I couldn't be luckier. She's so lucky. Yeah, the hair's always gonna be expensive now because no one fucking runs it. The minion only drops during bonus. I swear to God, I've only seen that minion 1 time. And I've cleared it like over 80 times. Goodbye, my dear hottie. They'll add the hair to something else eventually? You really think so? Gotta get that chaotic party together? I don't got 24 people, babe. I don't know who you think I am. I can barely get 8 people together. I don't know who you think I am, baby. It's not happening. Some people think that I have the power. I do not. I do not have the power. You have like 3 statics at the same time? I actually do not. The majority of these quote-unquote statics are the same people. You give off big gato energy though? I don't know, Jibu. It's probably just the faux confidence. Hello Savage has Aurelius, Hadme, and Arthur. That's 3 people. Hadme's in the fruit party 1 and 2. Aurelius is in the fruit party, so there's overlap there. There's a lot of overlap. I have like only like 10 people willing to raid.
Still you stand.
I only have like 10 people willing to raid. I don't have 24. That's 12 people. That's if they want to do chaotic, which they probably don't. They probably don't. Let's be real.
Pack of wolves.
Okay, it's looking good. Eminent. Watch out for the heads. Watch out for the heads. Don't get hit. Okay, we're good. I don't think we're gonna need pots yet. I think we're okay. Don't get hit. Got it? Yeah. What, no head? I think we're okay. We'll probably need the LB, but I'm not sure. Fuck. okay, not great. Losing a healer here is pretty rough. This is really bad. And we have so much damage down, it's not even funny.
Can they turn this around?
I'm potting. LB3, we need the LB. Oh man, it's tight. That's a lot of damage down. Okay, I think we're alright. Sheesh!
No. Will not lose. I need more power.
Okay, I will say,
Fenrir's unbound.
my friend is in my spot. Move to the side, babe. I got damage down. Arg. That was close. You guys. If you didn't pot one-way stack. For the group stack. LP stack. No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
It's not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything.
So this guy is like a bad guy. If Wolfman became a bad guy and used his soul, he's like he's like Fenrir's soul.
There's no escape.
He's using Fenrir's soul. He drank a white monster. Yeah.
Stay on your feet.
He's using Fenrir's soul to become powerful.
I will rent all asunder.
He hit the dam. Yeah, he did hit the dam. Hi, Kitty King. How are you, babe? Stack? Man, ARKVELD looks wild. Yeah, don't worry. We're doing ARKVELD after this. We're just helping our friend. But like 4 hours of ARKVELD would be very boring. So we're gonna do a little bit of this and then we'll go into ARKVELD. Don't worry, Okanishi, it's coming in hot. Yeah, this is him going overboard of Fenrir's soul becoming corrupted like the main villain does in MSQ trial. How are you, Kitty King? I hope you're having a good day. Xenos is the last boss? You actually think so? He's gonna use Dragon Soul? And then they can use that for the Xenos ultimate. He's not an orc though, how is he gonna use it? A what? Okay, sides, top, back, top. Careful here. Lots of damage down. Rough, but we can probably make it. Over there! Someone over the other platform! Ah! Oh man, that's so unfortunate. We're dead. It's okay, babe. I actually don't know who has cryo there. Honestly, it's always a shame when it's not on me because I love getting that thing. I love getting that thing. It makes it easy for me to go over there. You might be joking, I don't know, but I think some people theorize the CO is like his 9th reflection. Warrior OP. Okay. How about we give it one more good college try? Is it random who gets it? Yes. That's why we conga. Yes, we do the conga so we know who goes. Given how much they've been copying their own homework for the last couple years, I'd be willing to bet it is Xenos' reflection than an original plotline. We haven't had any confirmed reflections, have we? Other than Ardbert. Isn't Ardbert the only real confirmed reflection? And, like, I guess ourselves. No one else is confirmed, right? There has never been another confirmed reflection. Correct? That's what I thought. I think people like to theorize who the reflections are, but there's 2 others who. My theory is that the whole arcade question is being televised. It's all just fake for the sake of entertainment, and the word light doesn't know because they don't watch TV. That would have to be funny. That'd actually be hilarious. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we have any other confirmed ones, do we? Like that horrible movie? What movie? Are you talking about Blair Witch Project? Arbor and Golbez? Golbez is wrong. We don't like Golbez. Boo! 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 Golbez theory. Boo! I hate that theory. I hate Golbez theory. Boo! I hate that theory. Is it bad plotline if they cop out with every villain? Is that someone we already know? Make a new villain? Isn't Calyx a new villain?
With Fenrir's might,
I'm so glad Golbez isn't confirmed because I hate that theory so much. I do not agree with that.
the wind answers my call.
The Cabin in the Woods. I thought that the Blair Witch Project is the one that is fake, but it just seems real. Wouldn't Cabin in the Woods just be based off of the Blair Witch Project? Isn't it just inspired off of that? How is Basic Booty Olive Garden? Babe, I ate raw chicken at Olive Garden.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I ate raw chicken at Olive Garden. Is Cabin in the Woods based off Blair Witch Project? It was my turn to make a doof. It's okay, babe. And now she's dead. Yeah. Sounds about right. Gamers have bad theories about everything in the game. Cabin in the Woods is comedy, satire, of all horror. Oh. I thought people didn't like that movie. Isn't that just like Scary Movie? They weren't trying to tell us Golbez was evil. They wouldn't have made a big deal of Durante seeing us as Golbez experienced Baron through Golbez's eyes not showing the face when Golbez's helmet falls off. What if they just didn't want to make another model? So maybe they didn't have another asset, so they just didn't want to show us. Also, technically, haven't we seen through other people's eyes before, and doesn't that just not mean that we're a reflection?
cadence as if there's a pack of him.
Do you remember them speaking Japanese? They did not speak Japanese. They just said Hibachi Benihana. There's 4 confirmed Azim shards. The real Golbez, Tiana, who died on the first, was reborn as Arbor, and Tenzin, who married Suzaku. Tenzin? When did they say all that?
Answers my call.
When did they say all that? There's only one cannon? Isn't it just Arbor? And words like dream, they've been in a coma since the calamity. I thought it was just Arbor. Isn't that why she thinks we're Tenzin? Maybe we just have similar aura. Also, isn't she Delulu? Isn't she Delulu? No, it's me? Oh. Was Tenzin a paladin?
Fenrir's power
I've got
can be wielded in
questions.
surprising ways.
I thought that she was just Delulu.
Fly true.
You could say Suzaku is a bit bird brain. I thought that all of them were like possessed, and then we just like help unpossess them. You can see through people's eyes through the echo. I don't know. I have a hard time believing they would introduce a shard for it to just be some random dude. Also, didn't we literally see a character use the power of light
Not
and
bad.
also basically
Not
like
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
have similar experience as us in saving their planet and stuff from calamity and connecting with the Oracle? Wouldn't that character be more likely to be the Shard of Azim? Just saying. I think Tenzin might have been us as well. He's not rejoined or anything, more like reincarnated. He might have been just a warrior of light. To me, Suzaku is so torn in grief. They're no longer dead and born later. I don't even know who Tiuna is. I've never even heard this name before. She just sees her pass over in people that aren't him. I think Tenzin might have been us.
Bear my
I don't know who
fighting
Tenzin
wings.
is. That's the other thing. Would they really put another shard of the Warrior of Light in a side quest? I find that hard to believe.
Still you stand.
And that we don't even get to meet or see.
How delightful. The earth is mine to
I don't know.
command. Pack of wolves.
Yeah, TV said other shards be slacking minus Arbor. I don't know, isn't Arbor also responsible for slacking? Didn't he kill people? Kinda. I love to stir the pot. Watch out for the heads. Tenzin was a samurai. Others each shards be slacking. I feel like I don't understand shards. Do shards reincarnate? shards reincarnate? They do? We're dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Sheena gets it? Shards are when you trust a fart. Actually, Cannon shard of Kiwi's Kate Sid, so that's 2. If he was a Zim, he's not a reflection of us. I have a problem with this. I have a problem with these theories. Why are all the theories of who the shard is a man? Yeah, one more pool. You know what? Why are they always a man? Tiunu now was a female. Who the hell is this?
Let's begin, shall we?
I just refuse to believe that we're supposed to believe that Golbez is us. What about the lady that turned into sheep and she did some Warrior of Light things? Exactly. You're getting it. She was the Warrior of Light on the verse a long time ago. Okay. Golbez never had to be a man. That's part of with never showing his face. I just don't trust that he's the Warrior of Light. I think Zero's the Warrior of Light.
I wonder if you can keep
I
up.
think Zero's the Warrior of Light, and no one can stop me from thinking that way. There is not a single soul who can convince me otherwise. I cannot be convinced in any other way. I went to school with Golbez, so you know him personally. Can you ask him a question for us?
Might. I rouse a storm.
Durante, Golbez, Zero are all the warriors of light? I just think my good sis Zero's
The
the warrior
wind
of light.
answers my call.
I love women. You know, when I lived in Japan, there was these Mormons that would come by and like try to talk to me about them being Mormon.
The challenger's down!
And it was actually kind of interesting because outside of them being Mormon, they were just two regular, nice, like young dudes. But then they tried to tell me about Mormonism, and why was everyone that was important to men? They only talked about the men. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you're losing me. Where are the women? You cannot tell me. Okay, I'm not gonna try and get into anything. But you can't tell me that God is always reincarnated as a man. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. Like, where are the women? Talk to me about women and you got me in the bag. Leave out the women and I can't listen no more.
Let's begin, shall we?
If you can't include one woman in your story, sorry, Chop, I can't listen anymore. I'm so sorry. I no longer can hear or think. Brain turned off. Where are the women? Where are the women? I've got so many questions. The patriarchy. Interesting.
I wonder if
All
you
they
can
had
keep
to
up.
say, all they had to do was bring up one powerful woman, and I would have listened for a little
It's as if
bit.
there's a pack of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care about John. I don't care about Jacob. I don't care about Andrew, Anthony, Jonathan III, William. I do not care. Where are the women? Where are the women? I'm not listening.
I rouse a storm.
Time to be Shantoto. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, Golbez?
The wind
I can't hear you.
answers my call.
Durante? Sorry, I can't hear you. Zero? Listening. I'm listening. I hear you. I'm listening to your language. I agree. I'm agreeing with you. You can have the women, I'll take the men. Okay, baby. You can have John, Jacob, and William. I actually don't know who any of these people are. I'm just spouting names. What if Gobos was a big booba lady? Then I'm listening. I'd be more inclined. But you know what I need Final Fantasy XIV to do? Stop killing the good women. Stop killing great women. They just love to kill or throw these great women off to the chopper. Large boob slider win. True. When are we getting the butt slider? Bring back Verdola Queen. You know, how is it that Verdola has a better story than like half the Scions? How come we know more about Verdola than we know about Y'shtola? I've got questions. How is that a thing? Do we know? Like, why is that a thing? Tummy slider when? I don't know if that's ever happening. We can't even get a butt slider. Verdola, I hardly know her.
Not bad. Not
I think my dad's canceling hot dogs on me tomorrow. He said it's gonna rain. So I might as well just perish. Maybe I'll get something out to eat tomorrow then. Oh Lord! Ow. No chocolate dogs. No. It's okay. Are we done or do you guys want to keep going? Someone said one more. We can probably do ARKVELD now. One more? Oh, okay. So you want to keep going? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we can keep going. Thanks for believing in me. I love you, Shuang. Olive Garden 2? Ooh, dog. Olive Garden 2 might happen tonight. We'll see. I have enough food for one more. Okay, girl. Okay, girly. Lamau. Olive Garden, the second breadstick. I don't know. We're coming up on hour 4, and I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. Hour 4, it's looking okay. So far. It could be worse.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Do you ever think there's going to be a time where we don't play Final Fantasy every day? Do you really think that day will come? Or do you think we're just going to play Final Fantasy every day forever? Put it in the microwave and it's going to be fine? I didn't take it home. 2 Olive, 2 Garden. I didn't take it home. She said, you want a box? And I looked at her with my full plate and I said, no, thank you. If only they could bring those improvements from mobile version over. Are they ever going to release the Final Fantasy mobile game in the West? I swear, where is it? Where is it? Who knows? We're just never gonna have it. I want to know women test something. Women Kiwi will be more women. Like, read this if women is about pasta or strong women. Yeah, I'm listening. I'll ask Yoshi P next time I see him. Are you gonna, is he your cousin? Weston Ominous doesn't like to win. You're not wrong. However, no, it's only for China. Like, is it actually only for them? I think it will come in 3 years. So you're giving me until 2028 to play Final Fantasy XIV Lane every day? Okay, it's ARKVELD time. I want a lizard test something. Lizard Kiwi will be more lizard likely to read this post if lizard about pasta and lizards. Mobile games are too big in China to ignore. But like, why wouldn't they release it here too? It already has, I guess, does it have English? I guess it doesn't. It would cost to localize it, I suppose. Okay, who wants to join for ARKVELD? ARKVELD time, hotties. Thank you, friends, for Scarlet's passport. Let me ask if they want to be in our Crossroad link. Learning or farming? I think I would be down to do a learning party as long as everyone that's learning had studied the limit cut. No worries. Time to relax my nerves. Hi, Ruby. What's up? Not gonna lie, ARKVELD is stinky. Oh my god, Lane's already turned on ARKVELD. Did I make your day? What did I do? Hi, babe. How are you? I'm always happy when you're here. I'm always happy when you're here. Okay, who wants to join? I want to do learning, but my nerves need to calm down. When are you doing Q40? I haven't even done the other thing. Orion says VA singing Soda Pop. My little soda pop. Should I just remake the party? Once you filled the learning group, maybe I'll join as a fill. I'm in unless Ami wants to come. I don't know if Ami wants to come. Okay, I'm gonna blow this party up and then we'll just make a new one, okay? Kiwi, you said in Discord, Friday's free just in case I haven't cleared by next week. Would you be willing to do a clear for one? Yes. ARKVELD, Wilds. Okay, how many people want a learning party? My only thing for the learning party is you have to have studied the limit cut. That is all I ask. Limit cut's mechanic from A11S. People like calling anything that puts on your dots limit cut. Hi, Kigao. How are you? Kigao, I hope you're having a great day. I can't do another learning party? Okay, no worries. We can do a farm party if you guys want to first. I think Padya wanted to do a learning party, or a clear for one, but I don't know if Padya has done any of it yet. All right, we'll run a couple loot parties, and then we'll do a couple loot parties, okay? I'm at Enrage. Okay, Padya, where are you? Are you online? We'll clear you. I'm technically blind, but I've seen limit cut. It seems to be Kempia's Harma. Basically, I've cleared P2, so it wouldn't be a problem. Here you go, babe. Cannot locate character with that name. Are you even online right now, Padya? Meow. I'm gonna make a party. You guys can just join, okay? We'll just do a clear for one for Padya right now, and then if anyone has other, are you coming? You're on ferry right now. I'll just black out the. Do you want to play? I don't want to force you if you're busy. Loot, clear for one, and farm. Diamond cut. I'm not gonna make it a password because I don't think we need it. ARKVELD. Okay, I go to sleep. Oh, I miss you already, my baby cakes. Final Fantasy is a little quiet today. This has been a little bit of a quiet day on the Final Fantasy home front. Got it? Need to send you Orion J? Okay, I'll watch it after stream. I miss you already, baby. My baby boo. I hope you have a great sleep and feel better. Alright, we're gonna clear Padya. I'm in Florida. Kiwi, you already have it? Okay. I miss you too already. Yeah, you guys are so nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been a little quiet for me. It's been a quiet day. La la la! Ooh, what the fuck is that sausage, Lucy? That's disgusting looking. Ooh, nasty. Okay. Damn, they're talking Portuguese and... Oh, I'm in Behemoth. Oh my god, I just realized I'm in Behemoth. Haha. Okay, let me go to... I was like, wow, they're talking Portuguese and Fanfrit, but I realized I'm in Behemoth. I'll be back if I don't fall asleep. Of course, baby. No worries. I was like, damn. When did Brazil come to Fanfrit? Bohemoth just means Brazil. How do you know it's not Spanish? Because it's Brazilian. This is Portuguese. This is 110% Portuguese. It's Portuguese. Is that your Portuguese? Sometimes when you've seen enough languages, you can identify them just by looking at them. You're from Fanfrit? Yeah, I'm on Fanfrit Primal. I'm a Primal native, baby. Ether? I wouldn't even know her. You're on Fanfrit too? Yeah, let's go Primal. Padger, are you coming over here, babe? I didn't even know if you're coming. I just saved a spot for you. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. I'm a Primal Maiden. No, Primal Native. Oh, you're playing Dancer? Okay. I'll put the mage spot back up. I only go to Ether for prog here and there. Yeah, unfortunately, you kinda need to go to Ether sometimes to do stuff. Native. Yeah, native. I'm a Primal Boo. Hi, Deanna. We're trying to revive Primal rating. It is a very strong endeavor. It's a strong endeavor. Especially because I play late and Primal dies after a certain hour. I fear to tell you this, but Primal's just dead in general. Primal's just dead in general. There's just something not right about it. It kind of stinks. A noble cause. I'm a hardworking girl to revive Primal. I'm a hardworking girl. Remember, you could also be on Crystal. No thank you. I'm from Primal. I don't go to Crystal. I don't think I've been to Crystal in God knows how long. Okay, we're full. Let's go. I don't think I've been to Crystal in God knows how long. I think I've been to Dynamis more than I've been to Crystal. Which is a crazy thing to say, but it's true. I've been to Dynamis way more than Crystal. I used to live on Crystal. Here I come. Oh my god, he's here to troll. Yay, Paladin, come troll the party, brother. Last time was probably for a house tour. Yeah, probably. Probably. We haven't done house tours in a while. We'll have to do house tours again at some point. Alright, let me eat my food. Let me eat my food. I'm ready to go, girls. Oh my god, Sophie, this portrait is crazy work. Sheesh. Hottie alert. Crystal PF is even more dire than Primal. Sure, I'll empty. Paladin, you'll be up by me, no? Oh wait, maybe not. Never mind. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know. I don't play DPS. Don't ask me. I don't play DPS. Don't ask. Is the new extreme hard to learn or no? Oops. I think you need to look at the diamond cut, limit cut, but other than that, like, you don't really have to do much. It's best to look at the limit cut, and then after that, you can probably win the rest of it. The rest of it feels very much like a dungeon boss, almost, just a really fast one. The limit cut is really the only really crazy mechanic. Uh-oh, we're missing our stack. Uh-oh, it's going swimmingly. We should probably just reset. Good old limit cut. I know you're a tank, so you don't see my movements. Would you advise watching the Rage VOD? Honestly, honestly, Shimjao, I don't think anything bad went wrong on the Enrage. I think the couple of DPS just died, and I think you died to the conga line. Yeah, the other healer was in my spot, so I did just. Okay, no worries. Usually we just have, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was just an oopsie moment. It's just an oopsie moment, no worries. I tried to put it on the same side. It's okay. Is that what PF does? Put it on the same side? I don't know anymore. I'll just sprint to the stack next time. Honestly, at this point, I haven't ever done this in PF by itself, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know a damn thing. Oop. Okay, girls. I am used to just sing to off tank. I gotta remember here that I am the main tank. I'm taking main tank towers here. I must remember this important piece of information. I like this trial because you kind of run around a lot. It's very long, though. It's a long trial. 3 pots of length is crazy work, isn't it? I mean, off tank does something not normal, like I need to adjust. Oh, true. Like unnormal, like in what way? Oops, I stepped in the bag. We lost the diva. A mix between toxic and fairing. Oh, that's just my bad. Are you talking about me? I'm just lawless during Farron. I'm sorry. Hi, Tom. How are you, babe? Yeah, I'm just lawless. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, PF off tank? Oh, well, I don't know, babe. They just do whatever? To be fair, sometimes I feel like I'm doing whatever during fairing, too. Ungovernable. Kind of. In a way, yeah. Meowdy Tom! I hope you're having a great day. What are you up to today? Are you guys playing anything other than Final Fantasy today? What kind of games have you guys been playing? Anybody still playing Blue Protocol today? We've been talking a lot about Blue Protocol lately because it just came out as an MMO. So a lot of people sponsored to play it. Should I ask them to sponsor me? Should I ask them to sponsor me too? I would try, but I can't connect to the server. I'm pretty sure most of the complaints are from people talking about the server. It's like a mega server, so if there's too many people, you're good. It's like a server that just like is for everybody, so that's why there's like too many people online, I guess. Maybe they just weren't accounting for so many people to be playing it. But they did sponsor like every single person and their mom to play it, so. I feel like a server's pretty important for that part of the game. Good, getting back into house, making photo studios for the new Mog outfit. I know that new Mog Station outfit is gorgeous. It is counterclockwise. I'm down here. Alright, we're good. Never mind, you're good. Alright, looks good. I'm curious if they released it early because of the mistake. What mistake? Good, getting back into the outfit. Oh, do you mean the outfit? Yeah, we think they accidentally put the Mog Station outfit up last night because all of the photos for it were like really bad. they were like not working, and like all of the everything on the Mog store was like blank. At first I thought you meant Blue Protocol, but yeah, if you're talking about the Mog outfit, yeah. For real, my whole following tab was the hashtag ad. Yeah, everyone's playing it. Ooh, I forgot about that. Alright, looks good. Which honestly makes me kind of sus about the game. I think during the ad also makes you have to post a picture about it. Because I've been seeing so many people post pictures of the game. And then I asked, like, I don't know. I feel like I watched Zoe play it and he wasn't sponsored for it, and he said it wasn't very good. What new Mog Station outfit? There's a new Mog Station outfit. It's like Galatea or something. It's called the Galatea. The Reaper doll from the dungeon. Yeah, she looks really, really good. It's like a goth girl outfit. It looks amazing. Uh-oh. I lost my Circle of Scorn. I might as well just perish. I'm going to perish. I lost my Circle of Scorn. Fuck. My Circle of Scorn! Diva down. Watch out for the tail. I'm here in the stack, and I'm using Passage of Arms. Circle of Scorn loss and rage is imminent. It's true. Watch out, he doesn't cleave. Don't forget to cleave here. How goes it? It's going good. We just started ARKVELD for today. Got to see Enrage on P2. I think it was like, what, 2% Enrage for Scarlet? For P2 of M8S, which was really good. So, what is Circle of Corn? The things that aliens do when they're coming to Earth? Yeah. It doesn't die. It doesn't die on ARKVELD. Ah, yeah. Wounds, have you resubbed at all or no? Are you resubbed, Wounds, at all? No? When's the last time you subbed? When's the last time you subbed? Last I played was when we did M8S. Wait, no fucking way. Really? Don't forget he usually doesn't cleave after this. Here's the cleave. Third pot's coming up. Yeah, I already lost my house. Did you get an email about it? Sorry to hear, babe. By the way, what music are you listening to recently? I listened to Mariah Carey today again. I am guilty. I listened to Mariah Carey again today. That's my boo. forget your pots in the car? I don't listen to the Christmas Mariah Carey. I listen to R&B Mariah Carey. Yeah, in the car. But I have, I lose my house from 14 break too. I feel okay about it. I just use the photo shoot. You could just use an apartment. I think anyone staying sub just for their house, I think that you should realize that you can eventually get another one. And I don't want anyone to feel like they have to spend money to keep their house. I feel like once you lose it, you'll realize that it was like a weight on your shoulder. And you'll feel better when you got rid of it. Unless you have a large, even then, it's just a digital house, so... You can get it back. I mean, you might not have the same plot, but like if you're not playing the game, then what is your house useful to you? It's called sunk cost fallacy. You're sinking money into keeping a virtual item that you're not even logging in to use. I feel like, you know, once you relieve yourself of that shackle, then you'll feel better. Guess what? I potted 3 times. Just saying. Now I'm gonna transfer servers. Where are you going to? Ether? I potted 3 times. Did you pot 3 times? If he enrages and you didn't pot 3 times, I hope you think about your actions. I hope you think about your actions right now. I had a large Costa 5, my dream home, but it's hard to feel motivated to keep it. Feel better about losing it like a weight off my shoulder. That's what I'm saying. It's a weight off your shoulder. Don't forget the car. I died 3 times. Guess what? Did you not fucking pot? I swear to God. I will buy you pots right now. What are you doing? What pots do melees use? We hit enrage. No clue. Don't melees use strength pots? What does Reaper use? Depends on the... Use your strength pots, brother. I gave you 300 strength pots and you used none of them. I'm going to come over there and... Ah! I hope you know that. Also, I have intelligence pots. Promise? Caster intelligence? Does anyone need intelligence? I have intelligence if you need it. Will it solve my low IQ? No, Squirmeow, you have a big brain, large, wrinkly brain, because guess what? You potted, and that's what I care about. I care about you potting. You know what's important to me? You using your pots. I have intelligence IRL. Debatable. Low bar. Mega pots. Hydrate, thank you. I'm having water. Caster intelligence pots. Healer mind pots. P range dexterity. Rest is strength. I see. Thanks for coming to hang out with me today, you guys. I know that everyone and their mom streams at this hour of the day. I'm lucky you came to hang out with me. By the way, shrimp check. Are we shrimping? Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping it up right now. was interested in an unbiased Blue Protocol. Saint used his community manager for an MMO. I played it before it shut down. Okay, we're definitely missing someone from the other one. Our tank was in the wrong stack. Happy, you're age 2, right? I miss shrimp chips. I developed an allergy. Babe, I would cry myself to sleep. I would cry myself to sleep if I was allergic to shrimp all of a sudden. Though, you know what I am slightly allergic to? Peaches. All of a sudden, I, like, developed a peach allergy. And you know what's crazy? I also have, like, a pineapple allergy, too. If it's not cooked, I have, like, a allergic reaction a little bit. My mouth, like, swells up. I can have pineapple if it's cooked. But, like, when it, because it breaks down, like, the enzyme. There's, like, an enzyme in pineapple. When it's cooked, it breaks it down. But when it's by itself, I have a little bit of a reaction. This fight looks cool. It's fun. Oh, Miss Broad Millane gets you? Yeah, it makes my stomach hurt like crazy. It makes my stomach hurt so fucking bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. That's the flavor. Raw pineapple would be digesting you. I know, right? Don't worry, I haven't eaten a peach in a long time. I make sure that I don't fuck with that. It like makes my lips swell up. Sometimes apples do it depending on the type of apple. I love this fight though. I think the music for this fight is so cool. I love Monster Hunter so much. I wish I could play it without being absolutely nauseated, sick, and dead. It makes me so fucking ill. Like, Monster Hunter just be out here making me the sickest girly pop ever. I don't think I've ever been more sick from a game than Monster Hunter. There have been times where Genshin's made me sick too. But nothing compares to Monster Hunter. I had to literally, I was like, I gotta get off stream and I gotta go lay down. It was bad. Also, I'm really, really bad at this game. So, 5, and it's counterclockwise. Right, some over there. Now wait a minute, it's counterclockwise. That means 5's over there. Yeah, 1 would be on D. I don't like games that have HASF, mouse, and keyboard ports. I will say that is true. I do think that Monster Hunter has bad keyboard and mouse. What was your first Monster Hunter game? It was World. Monster Hunter World. Hold on, let me get my picture. I drew a picture. Let me get my little picture up. Okay, I'm ready. Horror Simulator? I actually have never gotten like that ill, but I did have to lay down for a very long time. Like in the dark. Should Kiwi have a danger Dorito? No, I step in the bad all the time. A World girly? Yeah, because at the time, World was like really still popular. I thought you only played LOL, Nikki, and Final Fantasy. No. No, I played Monster Hunter World a little bit. I also played a lot of Pokemon in my life. I played basically every single Pokemon, except for Black and White. Have you played Infinite Fusion? No, I haven't. I'm coming over, G. Black and Whites are the best ones. Black and White came out when I was a teenager who didn't have a job. And also we were coming out of an economic recession. So I didn't have a DS and I didn't have money for a DS. And my parents were not going to buy me a DS. And I didn't have money for a Pokemon game. So Black and White came out in like 2010. And there was like a recession in like 2008 and stuff. So like there was just, like financially, it was just like not, like I didn't have any money to play those games, unfortunately. I also didn't get to play Animal Crossing, like the New Leaf Animal Crossing, for a very long time. Like I didn't get to play it until like 2014 or something when I got a job. Because I was finally of age to get a job. You would probably enjoy it now. I know, I do plan on emulating it because I do want to play it. I mean, I plan on buying it and playing it. Nintendo, don't come for me. No, but yeah, I do want to. Because I do really want to play it. I like that it has seasons. I think that that's pretty cool. It has like seasons, and I think that's neat. It's like none of the other Pokemon games really had that. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'm about to get... If I tell you my favorite Pokemon, I'm about to be like snipered. I'm about to be snipered. I'm literally about to be like sniped. Just say Sword and Shield. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The Pokemon game I had the most fun with was Sword and Shield. But I will say, the Pokemon game that I had the most social fun with was X and Y. And I also really loved Platinum, because my neighbor and I played Platinum together pretty much every single day for like hours and hours and hours and hours. And we also would watch the Pokemon TV show when Platinum came out. Your face looks like a wonderful weekend. Well, thank you. I do love cats too. The Pokemon game I had the most fun with was Snap, and I'm so serious. I was wrong when people said it was the worst Pokemon game. Listen, I make my own opinion. I don't listen to what other people say. I thought Sword and Shield was so fucking fun. I had a goddamn blast playing it. I thought it was so incredibly fun. It's counterclockwise again. I'm on B. They were wrong? Listen, I think a lot of people were like talking about how the trees were ugly, and I'm like, who fucking cares? They're like, God, the tree looks terrible. And I'm like, so? I don't give a shit. I don't care if the tree looks terrible. It's fun. I remember when I fought Marnie, I loved all the characters. I loved the soundtrack. I loved, like, raid boss Pokemon showing up. It was, like, so hype. I don't know. I had a fucking blast playing Sword and Shield. Who I'm staring at these trees? Apparently some randos. I don't fucking know. They were so crazy. I ain't looking at them damn trees. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game, brother. they were like obsessed with this tree. I don't know where the tree came from that they were so obsessed with, but they were like, oh my god, Sword and Shield is ugly and it looks so bad. I'm like, I have the most hours in that game out of any fucking Pokemon game. I have hundreds of hours in Sword and Shield. I broke my Joy-Cons playing Sword and Shield. That's how much I played it. I played it so much that my Joy-Cons broke. I had to go to the next town to buy Joy-Cons. I knew you were gonna say it. I'm sorry. For me, it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Again, I love Johto because Johto was the first time I bought a Pokemon game with, like, for my birthday. Like, growing up, my sister and my neighbors, they were older than me, so they had, like, the other Pokemon games. So I got to play, like, Yellow and, like, Red and Blue and stuff. But I finally got to have my own game, and it was Gold. I got to play Gold. It was my own. It wasn't my sister's. I got to keep it. That was the very first time. And then I remember I had to be a boy, and obviously that was a moment shaping me in time because I still bitch about it to this day. The fact that I had to be a boy. And then, like, literally, like, 6 months later, my sister got Crystal, and you could be a girl in it, and I was so salty. I was so salty because I wanted to be a girl so bad. And the Pokemon were in color, and they moved. And I was like, damn. I just got fucked. Yellow might go. I do like Yellow because I think it's fun. Oh my god, I would have been so mad. I was mad. I didn't get to play Heart Gold and Soul Silver because that was another time where, like, my parents just weren't going to buy us games, like, financially. There was just, like, no financial reason to buy us that game. I remember coming out and it was just like, nah, you ain't having that. Oras? Okay, Oras is terrible. I played Oras and I thought it was awful. I literally returned it. I literally played Oras for like a couple weeks and then I returned it. I was like, this is bad. I'd rather just play the original. I started with Crystal, so I was able to be a girl off the bat. I know, I wish I was me so bad. I would have done anything. I would have done anything to be a girl. What about Brilliant Shining Diamond and Pearl? I don't think I ever played that one. Isn't that the new one that just came out recently? I stopped buying the, like, remakes. Because I would rather just play the original. You know what I mean? Like, why would I play the 3D remake when I can just play the original? There's something charming about the pixel art. I think it's crazy that Pokemon will never go back to pixel. I really, really hope they do at some point. Because we have seen pixel games have immense success still. It's just a shame that they think the future is like 3D only. It like devastates me. Rather play the original using emulation? What if I told you I still own it? And what if I still own it? What if I still got my DS and everything? I got a pink DS. I'm such a girly pop. My DS is cutesy. I never got a 3DS though. Or what was it? Not a 3DS. It was like the DS that had the Amiibo reader. I never had the Amiibo reader. And then you know what? It came to fuck me in the ass because then every game started incorporating Amiibo readers and they discontinued the separate Amiibo reader. So if you want an Amiibo reader, you have to buy one off of eBay for like $80. And I was like, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I just ain't having no fucking Amiibos, I guess. No one uses tombstone anymore? What do you mean? I think just nobody logs anymore, which is like pretty normal. I mean, I don't log. I don't even know how. We talk about Pokemon so much in here. Do you guys realize that? We talk about Pokemon a lot. I guess Pokemon was just like really like defining for our generation. It's like that game. I guess the new one is coming out. Are you guys gonna buy it? Let's see. Is there a chest? No chest? I haven't seen a single chest. Where's the chest? Oh my, I'm sick. I'm at 16 papers. No chest. You want to do Prey or Crystal Tower? Now, why in the world would I want to do that? Yeah, it comes out in a week, right? What about Digimon? I like Digimon. I used to watch the TV show. I never played a Digimon game, though. Give me 1 minute. I need a drink. Okay, Squirmy, I guess I can forgive you for having a drink. Kiwi, is Porygon a Digimon? No. Millennial coded talking about Pokemon. Yeah, we're crumble cookie coded in here. Comes out next week. I don't play the Digimon game, but alas, I can only get one right now. I would like to play. I mean, I have to watch a couple people play. Did you like the American opening? What, for Digimon? I know that Butterfly is like goated for everybody. I think stupid American 4Kids Digimon dub song is really a product of its time, and at the time it did its job correctly. I don't think Butterfly would have been appropriate for American children. I do think that we can shit on 4Kids all we want, but 4Kids made anime popular. So we really, you know, was it crazy? Yes, it was crazy work, but it did its job correctly. Thank God you know the Japanese opening? Yeah. I want to play the Digimon game, but alas I can't. I can only get one right now. Wait, one game? Good evening, Yan Fang. How are you? Butterfly by Crazy Town? No, the original Digimon song is called Butterfly. And like every dub that isn't English has a version of Butterfly, but English changed it to the Digimon song. Did you also watch Cardcaptor? When I was a kid, yes, but I don't remember too much about it. Like, I just remember liking her and liking the characters, and that was like pretty much it. I watched a lot of Sailor Moon. I watched a lot of Winx. Not to mention the IC dubbing. Did they mess it up? Yes, but we still love it and made us all weebs. Yeah. I think that people shit on localization all the time. I'm like, people are like, oh, it's not accurate to the original. And I'm like, I hate to tell you this. That's the point of localization. There's translation, which is supposed to be as accurate as possible. And then there's localization. So, sorry. Localization's pretty important to integrating a piece of media into a culture that is not from the original source. I'm a localization hater, but only when it's bad. Sorry, babe. 4Kids localization is quote-unquote bad, but without it, anime would not be popular to this day. Pokemon would be nothing. If we were saying, let's, if we were saying get Pokemon as the slogan, I'm sorry. Let's get Pokemon. No, gotta catch 'em all, girl. That's a fucking bop. Getting Michael Jackson's artist, songwriter, and background vocalist on the fucking Pokemon track is fucking insane work, bro. That is insane work. Getting Michael Jackson's background singer to do a Pokemon song is crazy work. And honestly, good for them. Bop of the century. And the names Surge, Sabrina, Ash, Misty, Brock, these are genius. I'm sorry, it's fucking genius. Jesse and James, genius. all of the Pokemon names. Imagine if Charizard's name was Lizard. Girl, get the fuck out. No fucking way. Imagine Vaporeon's name was Showers. Girl, bye. Fuck that. Hell no, brother. That is terrible. No, it needs localization, and they fucking slap with Pokemon localization, in my opinion. Imagine Jolteon being Thunder. Wrong. Imagine Jigglypuff being Pudding. Wrong. Wrong. Bad. Brr, not good. You're literally using such a good example of localization. I know, but a lot of people consider, like, 4 Kids to be bad. Wait, I like Pudding, but, like, Jigglypuff is way more iconic. Jigglypuff is way more iconic. What would be an example of bad localization, then, for you? I mean, even I would consider Sailor Moon localization to be pretty bad, but it did its job, so, like, I can't be mad at it. It made Sailor Moon really popular. I don't agree with changing her name, but, like, obviously, what is, like, a little American kid gonna say Usagi? Probably not. One Piece 4 Kids dub is bad? Yeah, but it made everyone love One Piece, so therefore, was it bad? Was it bad? It did its job. Yu-Gi-Oh was bad? Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh is iconic. Don't come for Yu-Gi-Oh. Don't come for Yu-Gi-Oh. All of the 4 Kids dubs, don't come for them. They're all doing amazing job. Even Wink's dub is literally god awful. Winx is quite possibly like the worst dub of all time, and yet made it insanely popular. Winx would be dead without that damn dub. It made it for kids? I know. I don't think everyone started liking One Piece because of 4 Kids dub, Bestie. Oh, I think they did. I would say yes. You're telling me that everyone here didn't watch One Piece as a kid that likes One Piece right now? I've heard far worse dubs. Listen, the dub, it's not about the dub being good. It's just about it being enough to appeal to a child. And it did its job. The Poke Rap, insane work. Getting the Backstreet Boys on Pokemon, crazy. One Piece rap, crazy work. For kids, maybe not want to watch One Piece. Really? Counterclockwise. Jesse James buy icons? Well, that's probably just for you, but One Piece is pretty popular in America still. I think Dragon Ball is one of the most iconic localizations. I can't even watch ZP. You know what's funny is that even like the 2001 like dub of Spirited Away is like goddamn good. Like, and that's like from an era of dubbing that is just so bad. Like 2001 dubs are notoriously bad, but yet there's just something about that English dub of Spirited Away that is just so damn good. I don't know. It's just really goddamn good. Like, they just really did work on that. Even Final Fantasy VII outside of anime gaming too? Honestly, I'm not a fan of dub. Okay, that's the thing. I don't think that nowadays most people are a fan of dub. For the most part. I would say the mentality is that most people prefer the original. For the most part. However, I do think dubs are way better now than they used to be. I definitely feel like they try to uphold the integrity a little bit more. And they're a lot more of a solid option than they used to be. Miyazaki tends to get very good VAs. I disagree. Randomly, when Disney started taking over, they just started hiring whoever was the most famous Disney character, and that started pissing me off. Like, what do you mean that Noah Cyrus and, like, some other kid, like, were, like, in Ponyo? It was bad. No one wants to read? True. I also really love Shugo Chara. Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, Gundam. I mean, I think that just dub was like, we didn't know that it was dubbed when we were kids. Like, we also didn't know that it was anime. Like, at least I didn't. I feel like the majority of people didn't know that. Like, people didn't know that it was dubbed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we just watched it and we liked it. That was pretty much it. You either liked it or you didn't. So like you can't be like, oh, when I was a young kid I didn't like the dub, I only liked sub, unless you're like really, really young, like you're like a millennial. I mean like a Gen Z, and you only had like good dub and sub. Hearing Japanese Goku for the first time pissed me off. I'm gonna be honest with you, when I found out that Ash's name was Satoshi, I was like, who? I was like, huh? Wait a minute! Satoshi! Who? That's Ash Ketchum! Who? And who is that? Who? Satoshi! That's like naming him Ken. That's like naming him Ken. I was like, what? Cartoons were cartoons, yeah. You know, you were right. At the time, we just accepted it. Yeah, it was just like, it was either very good or you just liked it or you didn't. We just didn't know if it was a dub. I didn't even know that Pokemon was an anime. I didn't even know it came from a different country. None of that, like, I thought that it was just a cartoon. Also, Winx is another example. I had no idea that Winx wasn't an American cartoon. That is not from America. Didn't know. Wouldn't know. Probably a lot of you might not even know that. Winx is American? No, it's like Italian. It's like an Italian cartoon. And the English dub is like god-awful. And yet, we all liked it. It's probably one of the worst localized pieces of media ever, and yet we all liked it anyway. So therefore, was it a really bad localization? Probably not. I think we're dead, you guys. Live, King! Live, King! Save us! Yeah, Winx is Italian. Looks around having formative anime years being shown like Ranma, Half, Fushigi Yugi, Battle Angel Lita. Yeah, I just think like we're too hard on localizers. Like, I think everyone's like, I think obviously there can be bad translations. Like, that's just a thing. I mean, that's normal. Babes, we're dead. Okay, it's over. I tried. From my side, I knew Digimon and Pokemon were anime because here in Mexico, we had anime since early 80s. I also was like really young. So I feel like if you were a little older, you probably knew, but I wasn't. I was way too mature as a kid. Yeah, like I didn't know. I was surprised by how high-pitched all the Shonen Protacs were hearing the subs for the first time. Yeah, it's really common for them to have like women voice them. And like, I do feel like we do that in America too. Like, but like, for example, like Yu-Gi-Oh, that's like a man. That commercial with the Fushigi ball. Do you remember the Fushigi ball? That thing was crazy. That thing was absolutely crazy. Fushigi ball. I used to die on Case Closed Hill until I started watching it as a sub, and now I can't go back. I will say, I know that everyone really, really loves like the Sailor Moon dub, but like I just can't watch it. Also, the fact that Sailor Moon's voice actor changes like 8 times in the dub is crazy. I'm like, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Also, they like didn't dub certain episodes at first, so like if you wanted to watch them, you literally just couldn't. You'd have to watch the sub. So that's when I started switching over to sub more, was when I couldn't watch Sailor Moon without it being sub, because they never dubbed those episodes. You're a cousin hater? Of course I'm a cousin hater. That's ridiculous. Of course I'm a cousin hater. That is crazy. Also, they they changed all their names, which again, that's normal. I don't even know what Mamoru's name is in English. What is it? What do they call him? I don't even know. I don't remember. Like, Usagi becoming Serena makes sense. Chibiusa, I guess, becoming Rinny makes sense. But yeah, but what is his, like, civilian form's name? Even as a young kid, they were way too close for cousins. You said, this is not normal cousin behavior. You said, something ain't right about these cousins. That behavior for cousins is not making sense. Endymion? Oh, maybe. Well, that was his prince name. Wasn't it his prince name? I gotta look it up. Maybe he did just go by Mamoru, but I don't think so. Darien! They just like picked some fucking like crazy name, Darien. They just pulled that one out of their ass. Where did Darien come from? Darien Shields. They literally like opened up like an American yearbook from like 2001 and just like picked a fucking name. Darien Shields. Oh my fucking god. That is so funny. I mean, like, what else were they gonna name him? They had to pick something. But like Darien? Darien is such a Dutch name. Like, and card captor Yukito was Julian. Julian Star. Wow, that's very like Slay Mama. You know what I mean? That sounds like a drag name. See the pitch video where the original the company is bananas? No, I haven't. I bet you it is crazy. I think, okay, for me as a child, the secret formula for good television for me as a child is meant like a world where you can choose something based off of an element or a color. And like, for example, Winx is really good because if you're like playing with your friends, you want to be like the fairy of music or like the fairy of Tomoyo is Madison Taylor. Oh my god. Or like you could be like Avatar, like, oh, I'm an earthbender. Or like Sailor Moon, I want to be like the Sailor Scout of Fire. Like, you know, it was like some sort of like magical power base that had like many different versions of it. So like having a large cast with like yeah, you want to be the pink Power Ranger. You want to be the blue Power Ranger. You want to be like the red Ninja Turtle. You want to be, you know, like you want to have like some, that's like the secret formula. You know what I mean? That was like, and like obviously like, you know, Harry Potter was popular too. Like, oh, you could choose like your house or whatever. Or like, you know, like that was like appealing as a kid. And a lot of those anime shows, or like, oh, I can have like a Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, it's okay, baby, no worries. I had a crush on Green Sailor Jupiter. That's because she's a badass. Yeah, did you see the American version of Sailor Moon? Yeah, when I was growing up, yeah, I watched it. My mom didn't actually let me watch Sailor Moon very much because she said that the way they talked to each other was too mean. Like, the girls were mean to each other. And honestly, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. They were mean to each other. You need to see it? Okay, I'll watch it in a little bit. There's just one episode. I mean, like, Rei and Usagi are never really nice to each other. But like, it's almost like, that's the other thing about like Japanese cartoons. There's always like a rival character. And I think my mom didn't, I think in America, at least, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. I think in America, we don't like rival characters. Like, we don't see them as like friendly fire competition. We see them as like, just like downright, like we just don't like them. You know what I mean? Like Gary, that's why like in Pokemon, usually your rival is like supposed to be someone like you like and admire and like want to be just as good as. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, I feel like to me, a rival is like a bad guy. And, like, that's not really how they are. So, like, Rey, which is Sailor Mars, Rey is kind of like the rival character. But, like, I can see where, like, localized, my mom just thinks that she's just being rude and mean and not nice to her own friend. When in reality, it's supposed to, like, push Usagi to be, like, a better person and, like, grow up and, like, take things seriously and stuff. It's, like, it's just, like, a different cultural thing, you know? I feel like Gary was evil. Like, honestly, I would have to watch the American, or I'd have to watch the original sub to know if Gary was supposed to be evil in the sub. Like, have any of you watched, like, the sub of Pokemon? Like, is Gary actually evil? Or is Gary just a rival character? I mean, the show talked about weight, kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. But that is a product of its time. Everyone, the early 2000s, for some reason, everyone cared about being fat. I don't know. That was a different time. You're not wrong. Ash and Gary. Yeah, Gary, I would love to know if Gary is mean in the sub version, because the rival character is usually just supposed to, like, give you ambition to, like, be better than them. And that's just, like, a common trope. Like, but, like, you're not supposed to hate them, I feel like. But, like, in the American dub, like, they're just the worst. Always. They're, like, the worst fucking person ever. Like, isn't Kaiba basically, like, Yugi's, like, rival character? Like, Kaiba's, like, his rival. Like, that's just, like, a thing. I felt personally bullied by Gary Oak. Yeah, like, it's not supposed to be like that, but, like, we just take it like that. And, like, because, like, I don't know. I just feel like we're not like that. I mean, I personally don't really, like, enjoy a rival character. Then they just started shipping the rivals with the pro tag, and it was Joker. Like, Sasuke is Naruto's rival character. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like Sasuke is like Naruto's rival. And, like, he's supposed to push Naruto to stop being silly and, like, be serious and, like, be better. I've seen a lot of them boning. Excuse me? Leave my Sasuke Naruto ship out of this. That's his boo. What do you mean? Sasuke and Naruto are gay. Well, I mean, are you wrong? Okay, it's clockwise. Clockwise. Reina, I thought you were innocent, babe. They are bros, but, like, what if? I mean, like, also, like, you know. Everyone does end up shipping the rival character. You're not wrong. Sorry I lied earlier. I decided to do deep dungeon. Babe, it's okay. No worries. I'm not even thinking about it. Naruto was Sasuke's first kiss. It's enemies to lovers trope. See, that's the thing, is that, like, I bet you most people don't even think that they're enemies. They just think that they're rivals. You know what I mean? Like we think that the rival is the enemy, but the rival isn't supposed to be the enemy. The rival is supposed to be the ambition. I'm so weak for enemies to lovers. Listen, I don't blame you. That is where the Fujoshi is born. Same with my hero, the rival should just bone a tale as old as time. Oh my god. You guys are making me laugh! Oh my. We lost Scormeow. Oh god, we're dead. Oh god, we're so dead. Go long. Go wide. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Okay, that was Scub. Same with My Hero? Who's the rival in My Hero? Enemies don't actually have to be enemies, they just start out disliking each other. It's because they're like competing. Yeah, that's true. You want the melee to be up his butt, otherwise we're gonna get bopped. Baku, I don't watch My Hero, but My Hero is like so insanely popular. Oh my god, you guys, I am the dumbest bitch alive. I'm gonna have like 80 fucking damage down by the time I'm done in here. Oh my god, I hate exoflares so fucking much. I have never hated exoflares more in my life. Fru is about to rip me an asshole. I'm about to have my asshole ripped. Just kill me. just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me! Oh, I'm in the wall. Never mind. It's not gonna work. Use your pot. Don't forget. Okay, girls. We distracted her too much with Fujoshi shipping. Listen. You guys are acting like I don't enjoy it. You're acting like I'm unsupportive. You're already dead, bestie? It's true. I mean, if you think about it, it is kind of like Japan knows that people are gonna ship the enemies to lovers because they do kind of play into it. Especially if you think of things like Free. Like Free, like the swimming animes, like the rivals literally just like be touching like bare naked butts to each other. In a way. Like they literally made the character like blue and then the rival is red and then like they be in love with each other. And like they did it in like the volleyball one too, didn't they? Hello, I'm out of cob. How does the farm go? Hi, whose cob were you up to? Where were you cobbing at? Haikyuu, yeah, Haikyuu got that too. We're talking about enemies and, well, actually we're talking about rivals to lovers. But they're always trying to outswim each other, trying to bump butts naked in the locker room together, you know. The usual. The usual. I'm cooked, Your Honor. Your Honor, we're so cooked. Your Honor, we're absolutely fucked. Your Honor, we're fucked. It's not even funny. We're dead. What's wrong with bumping butts with your homies? True. Goku, Vegeta? Okay, but Vegeta was actually a villain, though. Vegeta was like a real villain, though. So, like, these a little different. I think it just happened. Okay, babes. No worries. Vegeta was like a real villain that turned into, like, you know. I don't have dash to adjust with. It's okay, babe. Don't worry about it. I typed in the ads. Sorry, babe. Alliance raid? Yeah, we do need to do alliance raid. Alright, let me return to Famford Primal. I'm in Excalibur. We can do Invalis, and then we can do some other stuff. Ukab on the corn. I haven't done Ukab on the corn in so long. Time for Kiwi bullying. Vegeta was like an actual villain. He killed my boy Yamcha. Yeah, Vegeta was like a real baddie. Like, he is like an actual enemy to lover situation if you ship it. Oh, wow, Shion, that's armpit action. I'm trying to log in. Okay, baby. You coming for Alliance raid? All right, let me get my black mage on. Let me get some water, too. While you're logging in, let me get a water real fast and furious, okay? I'm back. You know what show I actually couldn't watch when I was growing up? Nice outfit. Woo wee. I couldn't watch Fairy Tale. I couldn't watch Fairy Tale. I tried to watch Fairy Tale and they kept zooming in on the main character's boobs. And I was like, all right. Listen. I love boobs too, but like, what's the plot here? Wow, there's a lot of people here. I don't know if you guys want to come, but if you want to join, feel free. Fairy Tale sucked. It was a boy show. Yeah, it was for boys. You're looking at the plot. Oh, my bad. Plot is hold up boobies. Avalis. I couldn't watch Death Note because Misa has a written character annoy me so profoundly. Yeah, Misa is, honestly, you're not wrong. I think Misa's hilarious, though, because it just shows that Light is a gay boy. Light is gay. Light is so gay. He had everything. And he would not look at that beautiful woman. And I'm like, this is the most gay man I've ever met in my life. That just Act 1 changed my mind. Yeah, I didn't watch Act 2. I just stopped. The plot was, yes. I love Misa. She has her fuss, but as an example of her immaturity, it shows she was a child. That's true. They were children, after all. I just make sure I could use Reaper. Also, I feel like Misa was a good example of the power being in the wrong hands. And I feel like that was necessary because... So, I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of agreed with Light for a while. So I think in order for them to like try to show you that it could really be bad is like giving it to someone who's like literally like so easily like manipulated by anybody. I think it's hyper focused. It's just a joke, babe. Okay, Lux, do you want to come? Do you want to join? I'm coming. Okay, I'll wait for you. Let me know when you're here. We're gonna do, Shiana's gone offline. Wait, Shiana, are you coming back? What happened? I don't think she even killed anyone. She just used her specialized and did it twice. Yeah, I think it was just like Misa is a good example of someone with the power being easily manipulated to use it for bad. And that's why the whole thing was bad, because, you know, imagine if someone else had that power. You know? I forgot about the tension between Elle and Light. You know, they did have a little something. My game crashed? Okay, no worries. We're waiting for Lux anyway. Are you here, baby? I'm coming. Okay, I'm standing in Cordania waiting for you, sweetheart. Let me know when you're on and then we'll queue up. Yeah, we're gonna do a Valis because my boss, the relics are almost done. I need one more Heaven Sword and 2 more of Valis. So we'll be doing those slowly. And then next week on Wednesday, we can go into Zadnor, get our weapon, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. You know the drill, babes. You know the drill. Bada, yeah, Bada. We'll be doing more Bada. Shion's back. Let me see this outfit. Serving cunt. Okay, ma'am. Serving cunt. Okay, girly. Okay, Kuntress. Okay, what the hell? I'm looking at a beautiful woman, and you're ruining my life, Mr. Gridanian Elfman. Move the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Wee. Ooh, mama. Sheesh. Looking great. Beautiful. Oh my god, he's back. I can't with this guy. Oh my god, you got it too? Okay. Okay. Do you want to come? I just bought it? Oh man, it looks great. Okay. Ready to go. The new outfit looks amazing. What can I say? Sheesh. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been a little quiet today. I mean, like, on Twitch side. Oh my god. Beautiful cat. I cried. So cute. So cute. I saw kitties today. Sophie, it's not fair. That's what I'm saying. I saw some kitties today. I'm just gonna queue up for all of them. And then whichever one we get, okay? Welcome to Final Fantasy. Somebody doesn't have this unlocked. Hey babes, we're doing Evalis. Do you have these raids? I was 60? Oh, okay. Ready? Okay. Oh wow, Instapop. Never mind. Here's Lex. Whoopsie, sorry, Robin Nasty. Wow, the Instapop is crazy work. Oh my god, my angel and king. I could never be mad at your cat, even if he pee-peed in your bed. By the way, Shion, if you haven't bought it already, you should buy a waterproof mattress cover. It's like $10 on Amazon. It's $10 on Amazon, and it could save your mattress forever. Just so you know. I'll be 60 soon. In real life? Yeah, in real life. How dare you? Hi, Fun Kitty. No math today? Yeah, we did math the other day. We did math the other day. Yeah, Final Fantasy's been a little quiet today. Everyone must be off playing Blue Protocol. I was actually shocked that yesterday Final Fantasy seemed like it was kind of popping still. But I guess the new content people were still watching it, but now that it's kind of settling down a little bit, I think everyone's kind of just looking at new stuff. You're not gonna, oh my god, this dough? I want to look at your outfit. Where are you, girl? Let me see how you styled this. Okay, it's cute. I do like this color palette you have going on. You know what's popping? Fiena what isn't popping? Fiena. Yeah, Fiena's not popping no more. I got 48 X-tones. Oh wow, really? I don't got that many. See on that portrait? I know, right? Armpit time. Ain't nobody playing that slap? I fear that they are playing that slap, babe. I fear they are playing that slap. Whether or not it's slap or not. You know what's crazy to me? Is that I have people in my life that will literally tell me that gacha games are like the evil of this world, and then they will literally be like, I'm playing Blue Protocol. And I'm like, when I looked at Blue Protocol's currency and how it's like split up, it's worse than like 90% of gachas on the market. It's so bad. And yet, anyway, any armpit recommendations? Armpit recommendations. Samohide. Chat, what's the average price of jet black? 600K? or just what I need? 600k is not bad. Elite ball knowledge, keep it in the diary. I'm so sorry. I read the Blue Protocol's pay to win, and if it truly is, and I'm dropping it, Blue Protocol literally has auto battle. I can't imagine that the fighting will be any good. It has auto battle, so I don't know. I think it's crazy to me that you can't use the free currency to get to roll on the gacha. There's a website called Universalis. Yeah, you can check the cheapest one if you want on Universalis. It literally, it has two separate types of currency, and you can't use it. Okay, actually it's 3 types of currency. It has the free currency that you get in the game, and then it has the currency that you can use to roll on the banner, and they look the same, but you just can't use one of them. It's literally insane. And the drop rate on the gacha is like 0.001% or something if it's not guaranteed, and the guarantee is 80. That is just crazy work. For like a random amount. I don't know. Costs money to be got these days. But like you can't use the currency that you get from playing the game to roll on the gacha. I guess. It's so weird. The monetization is like, it's bad. I must have missed ARKVELD. Yeah, we did ARKVELD a little bit. But like, Dai doesn't fluctuate that much. Yeah, Dai is always going to be popular because people always want it, so. I just need another MMO as Final Fantasy, but there's like nothing. I know, I guess it like, I think this makes people appreciate Final Fantasy a little bit more sometimes. Like, yeah, you pay a subscription, but for the most part, everything's available. I mean, to be fair, imagine if we only have a gacha MMO in 2016 as rates were abysmal, not to mention ungodly expensive. Okay, I am a gacha enjoyer. But the gacha needs to be done well. You should be able to use whatever you should be able to use whatever you get from playing the game to roll for anything. There should be one currency. Why there is more than one currency blows my goddamn mind. That just doesn't make sense to me. Play the game, get rolls. Easy. That's literally like simple mathematics. I'm tempted to play Star Trek Online, but getting nice ships is holy shit expensive. See, the thing is, if you play the game and dedicate time to the game, getting to like play should mean that you're rewarded. You might not be able to get everything, but you should be able to pick and choose a couple things that you want by playing the game, right? But that's not what Blue Protocol is doing, which is crazy work. Oh, I'm curious to hear you guys' opinion on it. I'm not into with the anime stuff. It's time locked, has auto battler, a massive server, so it lags a lot. If you're from EU, you're cooked because there's no EU server. So it's just like one mass NA server. So it's like there's performance issues. Which, again, I'm never going to tell anyone to not play a game based on these things. Like, you might enjoy it still. But the monetization for that game confuses the shit out of me. That's, like, very old school gacha. And I don't think that goes over well in a time period where gacha has been very generous lately. Imagine endgame gear all came from fortune cards and they were horrible, and so only real money since that's the monetization. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't understand. It's like, okay, if you've ever played League of Legends, you know how there's Blue Essence, and then there's RP, and RP is what you buy, and Blue Essence is what you get from playing the game. Blue Essence is like how you get champions. And then RP is how you buy cosmetics. The game gives you blue essence, but the game doesn't give you RP. And if it does give you RP, you can't use it on specific stuff. So, you can only use it on random other things. It's so weird. I don't really understand that. But I do think it will be popular for a little bit. We'll see if it has longevity. Usually these types of games don't last very long. Or if they do, they usually bleed money. They just die down pretty quickly. Is it time locked? It's time locked. Basically, the main story, you can only do a certain amount of the main story before they tell you you can't anymore. And then they're like, come back tomorrow. And then in the meantime, you can do like side quests. Does that make sense? I've never played Black Desert, so I wouldn't know. But that's basically what it is. Star Trek Online's top line 3-pack and Glams upgrade is $100. Can you get that from playing the game if you were patient? I guess is my question. Deep Dungeon life is chill unless you trigger the 50 mines. Oopie. I guess the question is, can you earn it in game if you save your currency? That's usually my first question when it comes from gacha. And if the answer is no, not interested. Ah! I just wasn't fast enough. I would be down to still play Blue Protocol and try it, but I probably would not spend money on it. At least for now. I don't think so. It's like an endgame ship. How can it be endgame if you have to buy it? You know what I mean? Like, how does that make sense? Make it make sense! Kiwi, I need Gil advice? Alright, lay it on me, babe. I'm terrible with Gil. I'm not sure why you want my advice. Don't answer because I don't want to, but I'm sure Kiwi wouldn't either, but I'm hard stuck on the first boss and don't know how not to die. Oh, and a new dungeon? I'm confused what game we were talking about. There's a new MMO called Blue Protocol. And it just came out, and it's like an MMO anime gacha MMO. And basically what happened is it failed, and it got bought by a different company and re-released global yesterday on a massive server. And a bunch of people have been like sponsored to play it. Like pretty much every single person playing it right now on the Twitch category probably is sponsored to play it. So that's what we're talking about. Because obviously we all like MMOs here because we play Final Fantasy. So that's really the only reason we're talking about it. La la la! Buy it cheaper? Sell it while it's expensive? What, to die? Oh, Pilgrim Barding? Honestly, it's probably the most expensive right now, so yeah. Technically, my first MMO was Club Penguin. My first MMO was Club Penguin. Fun fact, the Black Mage AoE rotation at mid-levels is cursed. I don't really feel that way. I feel like Black Mage feels pretty good. Like, consistently. For me, at least. I mean, to be fair, like, am I optimizing my rotation? No. Like, I'm just over here with my brain off, like, farting, you know? I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna click some of this, and then I'm gonna, like, call it a day. Hi, Swamp Lily. What's up, babe? Mine was Elder Scrolls. It felt so bad on console, but ran like absolute ass. Yeah, I would say Club Penguin's my first MMO. I love Club Penguin. To this day, I miss Club Penguin, you guys. They should bring back Club Penguin, and then we can become a Club Penguin streamer. RuneScape? I never left the tutorial area of RuneScape, so I don't really think I should consider that I played that game. I thought you had to pay to leave the tutorial website or the tutorial area, so I just stopped playing. I was like, oh, you have to pay? Okay, and then I quit. RuneScape was good back in the day, and by back in the day, I mean like 2005. My first was RuneScape, but my one and only love was Fly FF. I've never heard of it. We could flip an iceberg. We absolutely could. You never spam Valley Bank or World 1 that you selling lobsters? No. There's Club Penguin Recreation. It's not the same. But I would play it, probably. I was a big Neopets player, and I played Neopets like up until Flash died. When did Flash die? I literally... ...2021, I'm assuming. 2020, 2021. I literally played Neopets up until 2021. Or 2020. Like, that's how dedicated I was. RuneScape is how I learned how to type quickly. When I first started playing Final Fantasy, I was so used to free-to-play that I thought you had to pay to do seasonal events and new classes. Damn, that would have sucked. I put a lot of thought into what you said. The biggest thing gating MSQ content for me is that's not going to go over well. I think Lane said it well, is that the reason that baiting MSQ, or like time gating MSQ seems to be not really well received is because it gives off the impression that there's not much else in the game to offer. Like, there's just not really much to keep a player coming back, so the way they do it is artificially making it so that you have to continue the story. I was genuinely surprised to find out Neopets is still around. Yeah. The people that play Neopets spend a shit ton of money on Neopets. Because, okay, let me tell you, I'm gonna nerd out for like 2 seconds. I promise I won't be long about it. The way you trade in Neopets, there is no market board. If you want to trade items that were paid for by cash to another player, you need to buy something called gift boxes. And they have capsules that give you gift boxes in a random quality amount. So for example, an item that you bought for $25 that's retired from like 2009 from the cash shop is gonna be worth 30 gift boxes. And 30 gift boxes could be anywhere between like $20 and like $100 or like $200. And like it depends on which capsule you bought the gift boxes. It's fucking crazy. Oh, and don't forget that gift boxes are also limited in the shop. So there are only about 200 gift boxes loaded to the shop at a certain period of time, and therefore if you missed out, you're not gonna have any gift boxes. But yeah, basically all people do is if they want like a customized character or like an item, like everything gets retired too. So like everything is retired and never brought back again. So everything is like super crazy rare. So if it's not like within the last year or currently available. So yeah, and there's no way to give gift boxes for free. Like you're just fucked. Unless they have like maybe an event once in a blue moon and you might get one. But nothing's worth one gift box. Anyway, it's a fucking terrible system. It's terrible. That sounds great? Yeah, it's literally bad. You're gonna end up paying like a crap ton of money. And that's the other thing is, let's say you want something that's like 25 gift boxes or whatever, which is gonna be like $100 fucking dollars or more. Let's say you want something that's 25 gift boxes. Well, you're gonna have to buy the gift box like little capsule, and you're probably gonna be left over with like 5 gift boxes. This is to trade stuff? Yes, this is to trade real money items. So like there's like stuff that you can get in the game for free, but that's not what people want, because the stuff in the game for free costs like millions of Neo points or whatever that you have to spend like your entire fucking life like grinding like 30 fucking million Neo points or something. So, like, and that doesn't look good. It's not animated. Obviously, the items from the cash shop are, like, animated beautifully and, like, stunning and rare. So people want those items. And that's the only way to trade. You cannot trade any other way. You have to trade with the gift box system, and it's fucking stupid. It's dumb! I remember when I spent time going through a free gift tree and playing Snake. Yeah, the gift shop obviously keeps Neopets alive, but if you're not one of those people that engages in that, you're just gonna like fucking hate it. You're just gonna hate it. I remember when I spent time, yeah. How did MA go? We literally saw him rage for the phase 2. So honestly, really, really good. That was Scarlet's first time in phase 2 and we got to 1% in rage. So, and Scarlet only died 1 time. So honestly, really, really good for Scarlet. Passport. Oh shit, really? Yeah, like Scarlet can clear for sure. Like Scarlet's ready to clear. Scarlet just needs a clear party. I know, right? Shim goat. I know. First time in phase 2, and only died 1 time on accident to the conga line. Did everything else perfectly. Literally did like, what's it called? You know, the part where you have to like bait the wind. Did it perfectly. All the platforms perfectly. All of the buddy stacks perfectly. All of the tethers perfectly. Everything perfectly except for 1 conga mistake. And then we had 2 other DPS deaths, so if we didn't have 2 DPS deaths, we probably would have been fine.
It is to be a fight there.
We probably would have been fine.
Only too happy to oblige.
Kiwi, you know how you were making money selling corgis? Yes, did you sell your corgi and make money? I remember my mutant Cobra and Rainbow's... You know, I never really know how to pronounce them. Shoryu? I don't even remember. I feel like when I was a kid, I would literally just pronounce them like so incorrectly. I don't actually know how the Neopets names are pronounced. But I know which ones you're talking about. That sounds worse than loot boxes in Star Trek. Neopets is fucking bad, bro. Yeah, Neopets is like the epitome of like terrible monetization, but it's keeping the game alive, so. You may need to find something new to sell. Are the corgis from the deep dungeon? Yeah, the dragon and... Was this Obey? Oops, my bad. I did it wrong. Neopets was on dial-up was my childhood. I know, I love Neopets. Oh my god. They dropped the fucking corgi from the deep dungeon. We're cooked. Unreal sellers, we're done for. We're done for. I had a Pio fin, which was like that mermaid horse. I loved my mermaid horse. Me, a horse girl? No, but I did love my mermaid horse when I was a kid. I had a Flotsam. I thought they were pretty cute. I liked all the Neopets designs. I thought they were all good. My first was a jump, yeah, the jump. I think it was like what, jump or whatever. Are these materials for Quantum a one-time unlock, or do you have to use them each time you go in? If you don't clear, you get them back. If you clear, then you have to go and get them again. But if you haven't cleared, then you do good. Yeah, for 240, yeah. Just for Quantum in general. Even if you offer 15, you'll get the 15 back. Once you clear, though, you don't have them anymore. You gotta go farm them again. Yeah, we haven't gone in yet. I doubt we'll clear on the first lockout. Honestly, the fight really doesn't look that bad. I would say that living liquid phase is just gonna take practice. You guys, we might have time to Diva Den tonight. We might have time to Diva Den tonight. Diva Den? Yeah, it's looking like it, babes. Once we get out of here, we might have time for 1 or 2. I don't think that Quantum looks like ultimate difficulty. I would say it looks like a hard savage. And even then, I don't think many of the mechanics look... I don't think many of the mechanics even look like hard savage difficulty-wise. I just think that it has a little leeway. It doesn't have a lot of leeway room to it. Obviously, that it might be different based on actually doing it, but from what I've seen it's just a lot of stuff people see. Yeah, I just mean like when you look at the mechanics like by itself, I feel like they're understandable. Whereas like a lot of like times when I look at like ultimate or savage mechanics, sometimes I don't even know what's going on unless someone explains it to me. I feel like all of them were pretty understandable. I think the hardest part is like obviously managing your buffs and stuff. I think that's probably the most confusing part. It's designed for you to try going full throttle. Try 40 as much as you want and then reduce difficulty until you find the one that you enjoy and clear it. Yay! Give me my memories. I think the rod timer fucks people up. Yeah, the rod is always like a fucking crazy ass mechanic. You can speed it up? Yeah, rod is fucking insane. Okay, dividend time. Thank you. Okay, divas to the den. Who's coming? Divas to the den. I call upon thee. Divas to the den. Yippee! Divas to the den. I like the Q40's biggest wall was apparently men. Yep, you're not wrong. 5 men. 5 men. Rod will go slow, but if you get white buff, it goes faster. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely think that the debuff thing is like probably the hardest thing to understand. Good night, Tina! I miss you already. Hello, divas of the den. We will be Q syncing for CC at Eorzean time. Please join us. I'm so cringe. Alright, are the divas here? Oh, Sheena's here too. Eorzean time, 8:15. Hello, Sophia Kissy. Hi, friends. Let me look at my crap here. I'm almost at... Oh, it's infinity now. Wait, have I completed my stuff? I guess I've completed my series. Already? I completed my series. Let me look at my currency. Alright, I gotta spend some of my crap soon. Reina! Oh my god, you're naked. Girl, where your clothes at? Where your clothes at? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me open this up. Let me clear my stuff too. I won't make that mistake again. Does anyone know if you can re-enter the Monster Hunter area? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Don't forget to queue up. Let me see this outfit. Wow. This might be one of the coolest Black Mage outfits I have ever seen. You look cool. Wow. I love your character. Oh my god. And then there's Reina's ass. What do you think, my glam? I love it. And then I see Reina's butt. There should be a green arrow on the map. Oop, I see it now. Like sort of to the west. You can. It's at the north of the map. Does anyone know if you can go in the tent at your Hi, baby. Does anyone know if you can go in the tent if you put it in your front yard? Like if you buy the item and then put it in your front yard? Denver, my beloved. How did we not immediately queue up? Are there really not enough people? When we queue in? Right now, hottie. Right now, hottie. Right now, hottie. I was a Broa and Bera player. What's that? I did the first 2 raids of MS2 and then left. That game wasn't that great. Final Fantasy players would lose their mind if they saw chaotic populettes from Maple Story 2. I never played Maple Story. I just watched Maple Story AMVs. Oh my god, Sheena's on my team. I would watch Maple Story AMVs. Did y'all watch those too? Oh my goodness. Reina on the enemy team and Sophie and Lux. I'm scared. I'm in a match already? I gotta learn a new class, you guys. This place empty. Yeah, the monster area. My little Kibby's in her little box. She randomly decided she likes this box again. Are you digging in your butt, twin? Oh my god, you're digging in your butt too? I mean, like, if they wanted it to be your pocket, why didn't they make it on the side? It's literally scratching your ass. You're literally scratching, you're digging in your butt. You're actually digging in your butt. It is literally crazy. They are crazy for that. Yeah, I used to watch people make like Linkin Park, like and like anime, like Maple Story, like lip sync. I had no idea it was like a real game. I had no idea Maple Story was like real. I legit just thought it was like a game that you play dress up in. I watch RuneScape Breaking Benjamin videos. Excuse me? You what? You did what? Breaking Benjamin. I used to go on the Club Penguin stage at the pizza place and copy and paste the lyrics from like Secondhand Serenade, and people would be like, "Oh my god, this concert's great," and I'd be like, "Thank you." I'd be like, "Yeah, I know." Yeah, I know. I'm doing great. I'm keeping this place alive. You guys, I think we're cooked. We're getting our ass beat. We're getting our ass beat. I can't dig in my butt, twin. Maple Story was owned by Wizard? Who the hell is that? And who the hell is that? And who the hell are they? Reina, are you kicking my butt on purpose? I died! Oh my god, we're done for. My friends say Final Fantasy is just a game you play dress up in RP in. They don't know that we're sweaty. Start digging in your butt, twin. That's right, Ozzy. How does CC work? Is it like TF2 payload? Yeah, it's like a payload. I haven't done it yet. It's actually pretty fun. It's pretty enjoyable. I would say it's unserious. If I had to describe it. I would say it's just for fun and it's very unserious. Like I'm just here like minding my business, you know what I mean? So you're just gonna hold me, Reina, like that? And what did I do to you, ma'am? Okay, go ahead and push me away. Yeah, I would say it's not serious. Ow. But I will say that we are getting our ass beat. And it's going bad. Wah! Okay. We're done for. We're done for. We're done for. It's Jover. Just push the crystal. The crime of not being on my team. We're getting our tushies kicked. Ouchie mama. If you guys could make an MMO, would you want it to be anime style? Like if you could make an MMO that you wanted, would you make it anime style? Nope. Nope. You guys, I'm stunned for eternity. Eternity. Stunned for eternity. My cat's over there like licking her for pause. I can't believe they buffed White Mage, by the way. Did you guys see that they buffed White Mage in the patch notes? Insanity. Vanilla WoW aesthetics are still peak. I think, are you talking about like the current one? Like classic? Or are you talking about like old school? We're dead for. They don't know how to balance PvP in this game? True. I wouldn't make it a GCD. I'll tell you what, the GCD combat is dumb. You don't like GCD combat? What would be your ideal combat? We got our butts ate. Like bad. I like can't believe we held it for that long. Okay, here we go. Shouting. 11 ET. We got our butts kicked. I forgot they buffed White Mage. Yeah, they did buff White Mage. They buffed, I'm pretty sure they buffed Gunbreaker too, which is like, girl, what? Like, you're buffing what? You're buffing Gunbreaker, and why? Even just 112 client without all the classic upgrade. For me, I would want something cute, but I know other people don't want cute stuff. I like cute stuff though. I want to be cute. And I feel like a lot of MMOs don't offer a cute option, which pisses me off. Like, why would I play WoW? I can't be cute. Like, what am I doing? What are we doing? I want to be cute. I could be cute in this game. Why can't I be cute in other games? This is a crime against women. Once again, just saying. Just saying. Crime against women. Don't come at me. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm just a messenger of the truth. Personally, I hate WoW's aesthetic. I think that's a common opinion from Final Fantasy players. They really like the anime aesthetic of Final Fantasy. Let her cook. Thank you. Gunbreaker definitely needed it. It's trash, babe. Not on my watch. Gunbreaker's busted. Gunbreaker's busted in CC at least. I know it's probably different in Frontlines, and more people probably play Frontlines than they play CC. Gunbreaker's Garbo? Ooh, girl, I'm getting my butt kicked by that. La la la. Meow meow meow. Wow, how is this possible? How many people are standing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're telling me 10? There's another person. You're telling me there's 9 people queued for CC, and we haven't had a pop. You're telling me we have 9 people queued for CC, and we can't get a pop within instant. This is crazy work. If the girls in WoW were cuter, I would actually give it a chance. You get it, Holly. I feel like the girls in WoW were made for men. And that's where I don't like it. It left me and me alone. They actually hate you, girl. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Ricer's here. You can, I don't know, as a girl, sometimes you can just tell when a game is made for not you. You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Do you know what I mean? Kiwi, you complain about machinists all the time, and over here complaining machinist doesn't damage anything. Maybe it's just because of front lines. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, they would have to balance CC and front lines differently, and that's ridiculous. Because, like, who's playing this? We're on the PvP server, Primal, and we had 9 people queued up, and we still couldn't pop the queue immediately. We had to wait like 3 minutes. That's crazy. There's 2 white mages in this. Oh, that's probably true. That's probably true. Anyway, we are about to be going on 6 hours, and the chicken from Olive Garden has not killed me yet. Do we have thoughts on this? The chicken hasn't killed me yet. So what do we think? Was the chicken just odd? Did it just look weird? Or do you think that the chicken was actually out to get me? Girl, lock in? I am locked in. It's not looking good for my team. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's looking bad for us. Oh, totally. You can tell when a story is written by a woman or when a game's character design is meant to appeal to men. Yeah. When I look at the girls in WoW, I don't feel enticed to play. I thought you said most eggs in the US are salmonella free. Wouldn't this also apply to cooked chicken? Well, the thing is, was it cooked? I think that's what we're debating. Was it cooked? I think that's the problem. We don't know if it was cooked. When is Kiwi's gunbreaker on? I haven't. Oh my god. It just might. I don't want to talk right now. I don't want to talk right now. That is insane. That I literally had my guard up, but because it was like 1 second too late, like we're cooked. Just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Do it, Sheena! Just fucking kill me! Just kill me. I dare you. I dare you to kill me. I dare you. That's right. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. What is this Sage LB? Is that what just happened? The girls are fighting! Quick, we need to kill before Sheena gets back. Judgment Scythe, welcome! Thank you so much for the 9 months we had a baby! I hope you enjoyed having a baby with me. Uh-oh, Mamma Mia is here to kill. Mamma Mia is here to kill. Babe, I haven't been able to cast fire like at all. Oh my god, it's a baby. What do you want to name our baby, babe? What do you want to name our baby? It's a comeback! When's Black Mage LB? Now. I was waiting for them to group. I wanted them to group up. Reyna! Push! Squirmy out! Push! Push the crystal! Push the crystal for the love of the Lord! Not focus coconuts. Sheena's coming in hot. Sheena wants my blood. Sheena wants my blood bad. Sheena wants blood. I'm casting! I'm casting! Is that Kiwi3BB? I'm casting. I'm motherfucking casting. Don't you dare come over here. It's not looking good, babes. We gotta retreat. Retreat! Just kidding, I lied. And call the ambulance, but not for me. But not for me, that's right. Not for me. You're done for, sis. You're done for. Get back here. She's casting. Push the crystal. Push the crystal. We win. Honestly, spectacular work from Squirmy Owl pushing the crystal. Thank you so much, sir. Squirmy minutes on the crystal. My goat scored me out 2 fucking minutes on the crystal. Yeah, I see you, brother. That's right. Rigged. Yeah, it was rigged. Diva CC is more fun at that random CC. All right, friends. Thank you so much. Did I engage in diva behavior? I did. I went to Olive Garden and ate raw chicken. Thank you guys so much for coming. I had a really good time today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I stream Final Fantasy XIV every single day. So if you want to come with me again, I would love to see you. Only 2 matches. My voice has been fucked recently. So I really need to make sure that I rest it. So I shouldn't stream longer because that's 7 hours of casting and streaming that they cooked me really bad. So gotta make sure we don't get cooked more. But yeah, I do play Final Fantasy XIV every single day at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. British time, 2 a.m. Central European time, and 10 a.m. Australian time. So if you want to come again, I'd love to have you. I also have a Discord where we chat every single day, and I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I post clips, and also when I go live. So if you just want to click the link, you can click the link and come over here. And where is this hype train coming from? Anyway, thank you for the sub, everybody. I really appreciate you. And then I also have a YouTube where I have long form content on there, as well as VODs and shorts. VODs are in the live tab, so if you're looking for them, that's where they are, and they're for the last like 4 months, so feel free to check those out. And then also I have a TikTok, so if you want to watch clips, highlights, or anything from all the way back to literally, my TikTok has clips from literally the very first day I played Final Fantasy XIV. So if you want to watch through my TikTok shit, you can, as well as I did make a TikTok clip compilation on YouTube. Happy, thank you. Good night, Happy. Thank you, friends. Love you so much. Good night. Thank you for another stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. I am so grateful for you. All right, off we go. We're going to go raid somebody. Let's see who's online. You know, we should go raid Tori. Okay, I haven't raided Tori in forever. Tori, I haven't seen Tori streaming, so let me raid Tori, okay? All right, let's go over to Tori Talks. Give Tori some love. See you later. Bye-bye, friends. I hope you have a good one. They're doing Monster Hunter event, so tell Tori hi, give lots of hearts, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. See you later. Love you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.